All right, my friends. Hello and welcome. I am so excited. I actually started earlier today because I was just like, oh, we gotta go. Gotta go. I don't know how long and extended this will get today, but it could. It could go because it's going to be hot out again today. And I'm starting a little early, so we got some afternoon time. No promises made. We'll go as long as we can. Hey, who knows? The internet could melt down once again. But I'm delighted to be here, to be hanging out with you guys, and to get to play some more Stardew Valley. I'm just pulling up the screen on my TV so I can see the game if it should decide to crash, and see you all in chat. What the heck? Yeah, I don't need you. Laptop, Windows. What we got to do is position the window. Oh shoot! Position the windows here. They're almost in the right spots, and then we will freeze the game as soon as it comes up, and do our little bit of hellos. And boy, oh boy, are there a lot of you out there to say hello to. I don't know if any of the folks from yesterday and overnight are going to be coming around today, but man, I hope so. If you find a little bit of time that lines up, we'd love to have you here. Get to say hi in person or, chat. But yeah, for you YouTube folks, we are over on Twitch. What will follow, whether it's an A part and a B part, or hopefully, if it's just all one big video, will be us streaming Stardew Valley with the chat involved, going back and forth with people, seeing how they're doing, getting their takes, having them laugh at me when I derp around in the game a little bit, and all that good stuff. We're going to do it all. If you are watching the VOD, I understand it is a lot to ask that people watch 4 or 5, whatever amount of time these VODs can be. And, you may speed it up. There's lots of options there. You can kind of watch me run around faster. You can skip over some of the pauses to talk about stuff, whatever we might be talking about. But if you're interested in just kind of tracking the progress, definitely recommend watch the first 5 minutes or so. We will go through our backpack and kind of talk about what our goals are for the day, and then skip ahead, and before you go, check out the last, I don't know, 5-10 minutes or so, where we usually update our progress and talk about the things we ran into along the way, the big stuff, because hey, even in a chat, right, some people drop by, say hi early, others catch the last little bit. It's a progress. So if you're looking to just catch up on the bits you missed, or stay current in what the stream is, or want to go back and catch up with how we progress through the world, that's not a bad way to do it. I do try to do that. I also, just like every other time, I'm prone to sidetracking a little bit and talking about other stuff. So just want you guys to know, you in the VODs, you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to skip around a little bit. The likes and comments have been so fantastic. Thank you all so much for getting involved that way. The subscriptions are really appreciated. But really, it's getting to know that you guys are enjoying it and having fun out there. I really love it, so thank you. And on that note, I want to give a huge shout out. I don't know anything about you or who you are, but Burned Crumpet, you are my favorite out of YouTube in the recent time. Your comment yesterday absolutely made me laugh my butt off. I'm sitting there, I'm still processing out the videos from yesterday through Twitch, and you kind of got to watch, and that's the worst part about there's so many bad parts when the internet flickers, but the fact that I had to load 2 separate episodes from the day made me kind of check to see how are they going. When is one done and the other can go up. I think, I don't know if that makes any difference, but it's certainly something that extends my kind of visible awareness of what's going on. Well, as I'm going, I saw a new comment popped up in YouTube, and it was Burned Crumpet, and he was awesome. Or I assume but he's like, totally wanted to follow your side. Paraphrasing, and I don't have it up in front of me. I'm really sorry to to move your number of subs off that awesome number. And I knew during the stream yesterday we were at 68 subs, which some of you guys may laugh at and be like, "You're only at 68 subs." I've never really solicited the subs. I'd love it if you guys want to keep track of when my new stuff pops. Subbing is the best way to do it over on YouTube, and certainly it's makes me feel good when people do that. And we've had a bunch. All of you guys have been so appreciated in the last really coming into and through this holiday weekend here in the States. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You subs over on the YouTube side. I don't forget you guys. I started all this fun ride as a YouTube. Feel free to explore the channel. Some of the old videos are, I'm sure, entertaining. There's a couple different Stardew playlists in there, or it may all be one, but there's three different Stardews that we have. We have the holiday special, which was the first of any, and then I went, okay, I'm gonna do a playthrough of Stardew. And we did one where we got well beyond where we are now. We're still kind of working on that. Standard farm kind of shows you how I normally play, and I do that one more as a, hey, if you've never seen this game, enjoy it. We're going to read the commentary and all that. This one, a little less hidden, a little more fine with chatting with chat about spoilers, asking questions and stuff. I don't go out of my way, and there's stuff I don't even know about. But for instance, there's a big island we're going to get to at some point. I don't really get into a lot of that. I know that may be some of the newer content that some people may not have seen at all. I've made no bones historically, and if it was just me sitting back and being like, hey, I want a world I can just mess around with, more than likely I'm going to marry Meru. She's the best. Hands down, I'll fight you if if you want to say otherwise. Meru and I click. I love the way she's written. I love her personality, the fact that she's self-composed and kind of her own person, and she is sweet and funny. She likes to joke. She seems to care about her family. She certainly cares about the town, goes in and helps out Harvey. She's not a robot, though. Obviously, she knows a little bit about that. She can gripe about having bad days at work when she's got to sort records and all that kind of stuff. But she seems like good people, and I think it's so attractive when a person, no matter what you're into or who you are, if you're a guy or a girl and you're looking for the opposite sex, same sex, whatever you're into, finding that person that has self-confidence and is kind of okay with who they are without desperately looking for somebody else. Companionship and friendship that grows out of that, I think, is really strong. So she's my favorite, but we've said from the very start in this one, I'm not rushing any of that. I did Wilderness Farm, which is what we're in. So we got Monsters at Night, and we mixed up the community bundle, which is almost over. We're just waiting tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow because we got to plant all our crops. But as soon as we have time to bounce around in summer, we will go down and try to catch Alex at the ice cream stand. That is the last item that we need to complete the children's bundle in the community center, and we will be completely done with the community center and all the accolades and awesomeness that come along with that. So then we may turn a little bit more to our affections. I think we have 3 right now up that we could be dating, and I haven't even bought a bouquet yet. But Haley and Emily are both 8 stars, and we have Shane at stars, 8 hearts, and Shane is as well. Those are the 3 that we're all the way up to. Then, surprise, surprise, Harvey has launched himself up thanks to coffee, which he loves and we now carry regularly. Always happens with Harvey. Leah also had been lagging well behind, but we got her up a little bit. Poor Meru. Oh, she's so neglected. But again, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Penny is also Penny and Shane. I mean, everybody's getting there, but Abigail, Elliot need a little work. Sam's got a birthday coming up pretty quick, and poor Alex. Today we're gonna learn. I have a psychic feeling because we actually checked the TV yesterday when I was doing the recap. We're gonna learn complete breakfast today, I think, and then we'll be able to give him one or the other of 2 of his favorite gifts: salmon dinner and complete breakfast. So they'll come on up. The poor dwarf. This is one of the things I love about Stardew. There's stuff you never know. See yesterday's episode if you want to skim through it. The prankster bit had me rolling yesterday. I played uh, too many hours of Stardew over the course of this game since it released. I got it the first day of public release. Loved it so much. Um, and I love that RNG changes how you play this game. Every single time there's going to be something different that you're not used to. You can things that have come to you very easily in some playthroughs suddenly become totally elusive. In this game, that's dwarf scrolls. We cannot seem to get our hands on dwarf scroll 2 or the green one. I think it's 2. I think I put them in order. So I still can't talk to the dwarf, and yeah, that's slowing us up a little bit. So we'll get there someday, but let's get to it. So again, big shout out. I just wanted to call out Burned Crumpet. There are many others of you. I've been watching that. That's folks hitting that subscribe button over on the YouTube side, and the views. Holy smokes, you guys are amazing. We somehow are getting picked up, or Stardew fans out there, you guys are just naturally awesome people, which it's probably a combination of both. But thank you all so much. The views, the subscriptions, all that super crazy. And don't think that you guys have been slacking over here on Twitch. We're keeping up the follows. The chat has been going off. We'll see. It's a holiday today. I'm starting a little early. It could be very dead. It could be a blast. We'll see. I hope to see some of our friends in here and get to say hi, see how y'all are doing. Maybe we'll make some new ones. Maybe some of you, you subscribers and followers want to say hi. I hope so. But you never need to. Attendance is not required. I appreciate it. All you got to do is click that watch. Be in here. I love you for it. Or if you can't, schedules don't allow, because I do float around a little bit. Hey, catch one of those VODs at some point. It's pretty fun. Anyway, I think we got it. We got it. Burn Crumpet, fan of the day over on the YouTube side. And we'll see what other new friends we've got coming in today. I don't even know if I'd finished the Burn Crumpet story. So his comment was, sorry, I'm taking you off that funny sub number. And I was thinking, I knew we were at 68. And so I was like, oh, no. That must mean we got up to 69, and is he leaving? Like, oh, that's horrible. And Burn Crumpet, if you're a woman, sorry. 69 jokes I think of as guys. I don't know. I'm sure girls can enjoy it just as much, but it didn't even occur to me that, oh, yeah, Burn Crumpet is subscribing, not leaving, and is popping up one more. And so I even joked back to his reply, because then I saw, hey, we're at 70. That's fantastic. I'm so happy. And I replied back. I was like, well, don't worry about it. Maybe I'll make somebody mad and they'll leave, and then you can be 69, and we'll be back to the joke. And by the time everything finished and gotten uploaded, or I checked this morning or whatever, I think we're up to 73 now. So again, I know there's big channels out there, and this is all just laughable, but it's really fun to see folks coming in and hanging out, enjoying the channel, especially over the holiday weekend. Hope yours is going great. If you're here in the States, happy Labor Day. We got one more last day of summer here today. I hope you enjoy it. And for folks around the world who may be getting back to your Monday work grind, if that involves a little bit of time to hang out here with me, so much the better. I hope you had a great weekend. All right. Finally, we're done. Let's get out of here and get going. We have an automated coffee maker now, so we get cups of coffee. Come on. My phone is letting me know that some kind of payment, automated payment, went through, some bill pay. Very happy spirits. Don't know if we're gonna have full time to make full use of that. And Lucky Lunch. Old legend has it this meal is irresistible to spirits of luck and fortune. After consuming it, you're likely to attract a good spirit into your belly, where it will bless you with good fortune until the meal is digested. I haven't really talked a whole lot today, and the caffeine is not pumping yet, so we'll get there. Sounds weird, huh? can't say as I believe it, but the meal is delicious nonetheless. All right, Lucky Lunch, and we were talking about that one particularly in the context of um, the casino. If we're going for jackpots, we get an extra +3 luck. We get +1 luck due to um, our whatchamacallit, special charm, I think is what it is. What it is? Wallet? Special charm. Special charm. So, yeah, that's pretty good. And one of the best parts about having the um, automated coffee marker for me. Hey, you've been such a helper around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize of $2,500. Well, thank you, Mayor. I appreciate that. Clint, I know a couple of recipes. Thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Bean hot pot. Oh, yeah. There is a certain someone who really loves it. And again, we got lucky somehow. When I got these seeds in, I thought we were a day too late, but we seem to have made it in time. So fantastic. We'll have to do a bit more hoeing to get things started tomorrow, but aside from the fact that we'll have a bit more to do. Oh, look at our pretty new flowers. We really appreciated those. Fish ponds, 3. Of course, we ended the stream yesterday by going and bashing all our geodes, so we'll need to get more omni geodes when we can. Oh, but it is nice. Last day of the season. Plants, you guys have done so well for spring, which is a tough season. Nothing's worth quite as much. The year is just going to get better. And I got to say, year 2 is kind of my favorite phase of Stardew Valley. Oh, look at this. Oh, so much money. I mean, we already have way more than enough than we would need to buy all our seeds. And are we due a visit with Robin, or do we have Robin working on something today? I can't quite remember where she's at. And you know what? Today, even though it's a little less efficient, we are going to pick all the trees. I don't anticipate... Oh, that cherry tree is done, by the way. That may have been its first cherry. That was the one we missed because I didn't look up where to put all the trees when I first came in here, and I wasted one of the first trees we planted. So, replacements all around. But now we have equal numbers of apricots and cherries coming. Put away a few more coffee beans, and we'll store these regular ancient fruit. Again, everything I'm playing here is a little bit different than the way I normally would on the standard farm. I haven't... As soon as we got the early sprinklers in, I thought, yeah, we're going to upgrade all those first. But then we got to spring. So I have been... switching out and selling ancient fruits, putting the sprinklers with priority out in the fields instead of into the greenhouse. I think we'll be just fine. We need 3 more here in summer. We will get 1 or 2 more here in the coming days. Let's put you, and you away. Let's... I don't need to water. So yeah, the problem with our sprinklers, we've got iridium, but we don't have battery packs. So we're short there. And we thought about making a ring of Yoba, but we are 6 short of solar essences. let's check the quests. So we're just working on eggs for Gus. Oh, we thought that would be good. We got to do the animals anyway. Haven't done that. Oh, and I forgot those. Still adjusting a little bit here. The layout is going to be different. We do need to go to Robin's today because we want to get her working on the next shed, which will be all kegs eventually. Oh, there we go. All our friends doing well. And we've got a few goodies here to turn into more tasty cheese. Again, among all the other goodies that we will be planting for summer, we're going to be planting a whole bunch of hops. All the beans will be replaced with hops, obviously. Excuse me. And a bunch of peppers so that we can be living that pepper popper life. So, there's the ding. Oh, and oh my goodness. Let's take these two. We got 2 duck feathers. That is so good. Let's drink another coffee. And now, we need to give him 24 eggs. And 1, 2, trying to get 3. Alright. 4, 6, 8, 12. Uh-oh. 14, 19, 20. I don't have to use all my duck eggs. What do we got for eggs in here? Because now it doesn't matter where they come from. Here's 2, 22, and do I have eggs in the fridge? Come on, eggs. Ah-ha-ha. Think that's it. Just to be safe, let's take a big extra cushion of eggs. All right, so we're going to finish our big board quest. We are not going to get to level 100 today. Oh, let's take Beyonce the horse. Happy birthday yesterday to Beyonce. After yesterday, having the fun with the calendar, I totally forgot about it and didn't look today. So who knows what today's days of the day are. You know, like National Baker Day or International Earwax Awareness Day. I don't know. Don't know what everybody's got going on. Hey, Kent. How you doing, buddy? I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. I used to have more structure in my day. Well, this is one to actually chill. Noon! I don't know what time it is. We need a coconut for Rasmodius. 11:10. We're doing it. I remembered. Bunny Palm, you were not here to remind me, but it's okay. We got it. Is there any forage while we're up here? That would be kind of like cool compensation. I've been talking about this since well before, but we do have the secret note. We are aware that this is something we're supposed to be doing, and a great thing to do on the last day of the season when we're just killing time. 50? It doesn't count until it's noon. That's what the sign said, or the note said. Hey! A Junimo plush. Awesome. Just a cosmetic deal. But one of the many rewards for doing stuff that secret notes tell us to do. Because that's how we live our life. I mean, Kent needs more structure in his life. Why doesn't he just start obeying the whims of random scraps of paper found around town? Hey, Harvey. How you doing, buddy? Imagine a patient's life completely in your hands and failing to keep them alive. Something that will haunt you. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Harvey? We just got dark, dude. Don't worry. I mean, you know, you gotta have a short memory. Well, that's not right. I was thinking like a defensive back person, right? They always say like, if you're gonna play defense, probably American football is what I was thinking, but any football, right? If you're a keeper, if you're a backfielder or anything like that, you gotta have a short memory. They always say it, right? If you get burned, you got to go right back out there and be just as confident in your skills and your abilities and your luck, whatever you feed off of, um, to go back out there and stop the next guy that's going to come down. As soon as you get in your own head and be like, oh man, I got beat. I always get beat going left, so don't let him go left, right? You're inside your own head and it's over. You got to forget that stuff. I'm assuming. Well, I don't know. One of my friends growing up, his dad was uh, I don't know what the technical term is, oncologist, I guess, a chemotherapy specialist, and this is back a little while. I mean, chemo was a thing, but it wasn't what it was today, right? And it was still evolving. We're trying to go to Gus's, and I know he was a great guy, but he. There'd be days, and he'd be like, "Man, I'm sorry, guys. We're little boys, right?" And he's like, "I'm sorry, I don't want to, go rollerblading or practice playing hockey or whatever with you guys, or spend time teaching you how to do stuff because it's a bad day. I lost somebody. Now he wasn't a surgeon. He wasn't sitting at an operating table and going, okay, clamp, right? And if you put in bad stitches or something, you're going to lose them on the table. These were people who had cancer. He was doing his best to save them, but it doesn't always work, right? Life is fragile and stuff. Gus's famous omelet. We got him the eggs. He needed 24 of them, and that's great that we finished it up here. 3,000 gold for bringing him 2 dozen eggs. So we still do have some eggs, and that's fantastic. Before we wrap up today, I will try to get those back in the mail machines. And we've talked about making some more. Oh, now we got to go up to see Robin. It's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes going to sleep a lot easier. Kids, we hunted for shells when the tide went out. Those days were long ago, or something. That's paraphrasing. I've seen these a lot, most of them. Hey, Abigail, how you doing? I wonder what happened if I spent all night in the graveyard. Well, I wanted to answer your question, but you jumped to the next one. I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven. Our energy bodies enter the astral plane. Nothing. We just cease to exist. Yesterday we had a blast giving an answer that I'd never given before, and I learned that I have a fellow prankster in town. I don't know. It just always seems like to Abigail, this is the best one. I mean, this would seem like an Emily type deal. This maybe a Sebastian, life, and then it's gone. I don't know that any of the dateable characters would really fit into this. And I take this in the context of the game, right? Stardew Valley. You've got Yoba. You got the world fruit, right? That grew a tree, and that was the world or whatever. Or the seed grew the tree grew the fruit opened up, and the seed was the world or whatever. The only people, though, that I really know of are Jody and I think she drags Kent along, and George go to Yoba Church on Sundays. But nobody dateable, so that one doesn't really seem to fit in at all. I just, I take this one lightheartedly and think she would enjoy it. Well, that's an interesting theory. All right, well, see ya. We got to go back and get wood and take that to Robin for shed building, because she can be working on that when I don't have much time for anything else. So we'll take that wood. We need 15 grand and 300 pieces of wood. We just did this, so it's not one of those. It's a big mystery. Linus up there going to his tent. All right, Robin, you want some work? as always, we're going to hit the shop. Houseplant. Couched. Yeah! We finally got one. Oh, we could get multiple. You know what? This is ridiculous. Of all the ridiculous expenses, this is the biggest. But when we expand more and when we get settled in, I would like to have matching dressers. So we're going to do that. And this is what we're... Well, that was pretty much what we were looking for. But we're also going to get the Skull Brazier. Again, for folks who don't know, if eventually you're trying to get the advancement or achievement for completing all the crafting recipes, and there is an in-game advantage to that, Robin sells a number of these different brazier recipes. Torch fire holder things, not just like a torch sticking up out of a wall, but the ones that stand up on legs, and it's kind of a bowl that you put stuff into, put coals or whatever into that will burn with some light. The rest of these, once we get all these done and we have loads and loads of money, then we can just cash in on the rest. But you can only get one a day from her. I think. I should look. Oh my gosh. Is that really a deal? Alright, well, we're done there. Robin. Alright, I just want to check. So a big shed does take a bunch, but this is what we're going to try to get on the shed that we're building right now. 20 grand, 550 wood, and 300 stone. So a lot more. Really, the materials are the tough one there. But here, it's just 300 wood and 15 grand. I want to go ahead and get this going. And we're going to pop it in right here, right alongside. And, ooh, I don't know, we're going to have room for another. This farm does have challenges. I will say that. All right, well, thanks, Robin. But hey, we can get our first shed of kegs completely filled up as an expanded one, and we'll worry about the rest later. But yeah, for now, I accept you for who you are. Oh, well, I think they do, man. I think you kind of throw up the barriers. How are we doing here on our trees? Our hardwood trees are doing well. And we do have a little area. We could chop some trees. I want to get back and get these eggs sorted out. Maybe see if there's any new truffles. We could go to our mines here and hunt for ghosts or spirits that might give us the solar essences. There's that done. Dun, 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 dun. It's even more fun when it's random. It feels like a special treat. I forgot to bring the wool in here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's done. And we can go ahead and grab all these up. Alright. I don't see extra cheese or anything to be bringing inside. I'll sell you and you. away. Um, Now we're a little short on space here. You can flip these with a right click. Oh, no. And then if you do it again, you don't actually place them. All right, so this is what we've been long awaiting. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. All right, almost there. Man, I should really be. This is. I probably should have stopped a day earlier yesterday because we're kind of doing just our like. I'm back in Stardew. I'm just having fun, acclimating back in, getting used to the world again. So, but I'm not thinking about the farm and like, what do I need? Oh, like I could have been buying, if needed, more speed grow, but I think we'll be all right there. So here you go. The wardrobe is fantastic. I've been waiting so long. It does hold jewelry, so that's great. Um, and I don't know what the logic is on sorting it. The one knock I have is that it's a little tough sometimes to find the right stuff, but you can kind of see in order where things go, and you can jump by tab. But what's weird is like it starts hat, shirts, pants, boots, but we get to the bottom and we've got our hats. I don't know how that works exactly. Not that it matters too much. And you can, you just want shirts. You can select that tab so you don't have to scroll through everything. So pretty good. The main thing though is that we don't have to have endless chests to hold all our stuff. And at least for now, we can put one extra chest there. We do have two more spots, so let's just go in order here. And boop, boop. And boop. All right, couple deals. Just a green stripy shirt. We just put this one on yesterday, so I'm gonna wear this out for a little bit. And that kind of is this the caveman one, or is it just a? There is a cave, but that has sleeves. I don't think that's the caveman top. Okay, well now we go. We got a couple dressers. One thing I've talked about many times here in different playthroughs is I so wish you could, once you're married and you have your spouse, that you could switch out their clothes, right? Because some of them and I know not everybody switches genders, and it's sometimes fun. I don't have a problem putting on the female versions of clothes and running around. I think the town people are okay with that. They know me, and I'm okay enough with myself. I don't think it's something I don't mind if there's a few giggles around town, frankly. But honestly, if I see a cute skirt or something like that, I'd honestly rather have my spouse get to wear it. I think she'd appreciate that, and sometimes it kind of fits in, like for the holiday, especially Spirits Eve, when we have um, costumes and stuff to wear. How much fun would it be to have matching costumes or uh, dress her up? Have her switch out. I wish there was a way to force that into the inventory so our spouses could go through some of these. But maybe someday in a future update that'll be a thing. I think with the wardrobes it would be really cool. And I do like having that alternate one. I usually will put like the dresses and the clearly feminine side stuff over into one, and then just leave my everyday outfits and clothes and all that kind of stuff that I can rotate through. And if I'm looking for, oh, I need a costume, or oh, for this day something would be really cool, switch it up. All right, we've still got some time. Um, I am glad I have this chest. I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for just at the moment. Oh, I didn't put my Junimo plush away. I have been carrying this around for Sandy. I have. I also kind of wish we could um, better arrange our toys, but they would better fit. Oh, there, we got buddies. So here I was like, oh, we should really be making sure that we have everything ready for the farming and ready to take on the new season. And what do? I play with stuffed animals. All right, we do have star fruits. I don't need to carry those around. We can run with our basic fertilizer. These coffee beans are actually ready for next year. Um, if we got in a pinch, I don't anticipate that we would. We could certainly switch out and run summer seeds. I'd overproduced when I was making tea saplings, so got a bunch of those. Let's grab the scythe. I don't know if that rice is ready, but I hate to have it just die uncared for and unremembered. So, hey, an extra piece of rice. And we'll need that scythe tomorrow. All right, so the interesting bit here is we don't want to switch out the scythe just yet. Wow, those pale ales didn't get done yet, huh? Okay. Let's go close up the animal lot. I may end up moving these since there isn't full space. I may put the keg one over here. Oh, get away from my horse, man. Oh, you're killing all my grass. I want to shut those. So these guys may get a day inside if I don't get back to them in time. There you go. Sometimes you just get stuck. It's kind of like the dark layer in the mine. So our tea produced very well. This was the first time we really got to enjoy a season of it. And I've been very happy. We have this tea hedge that is very nice. You know what? We got time. Let's top off the hay. Check the numbers here. Back to that was the total the last time we looked. But this time we got plenty of time to go around and finish it up, I think. Oh. 7. Oh, that's a purple slime. Will you drop iridium? I wish you would get away from my grass. Get away from my grass. Oh, he didn't. Mystery remains unsolved. Still getting hay. Still getting hay. Now we're done. I could also work this path a little bit more. It's definitely something we should keep our mind on. Alright, we got a few more things to drop off, and oh, we have a thing. Oh, that may be where we want our chest. I don't think I've put one inside yet. And now we have this egg chest, but let's put a chest here. I won't cramp the door too much. Let's get you two going. Let's put you away. I don't know how much we'll need to refertilize, but yeah, just in case. Whatever. Just in case, we'll hang on to it. We do need the axe. Let's switch out the fishing pole for the axe. We can put that away, although I'm sure we'll get more. Man, we're almost out of peppers. Now, we do have a few more here in the bin. We split out extra 55. So we should have plenty to carry us through to the next batch of farming. Hang on. Well, here, actually. Go faster. I don't... the only song out of Stardew I've ever had a problem with is that opening credits music. So, hey! Catherine50, first of all, welcome. Thanks so much for jumping on and hanging out in the chat. I appreciate that, and glad to have you. I do not play multiplayer on Stardew. I really don't do much multiplayer at all. I play a lot of Minecraft as well, but I'm kind of just a solo dude, especially Stardew as I understand it. Here's the big deals. My schedule is kind of ever varied, and this grew out of, being in corporate type world stuff and doing all that, and being on call and having all the issues with, you log in, you want to play, and this goes all the way back to like MMORPGs, right? You sign up, you're like, hey, let's go do a big quest as a group, and then all of a sudden you get paged for work or something like that, and it's like, I gotta go. And you leave everybody hanging, especially with Stardew. I think that's the same day, because if you go in and play solo, you're going to advance the world and leave everybody else behind. So I don't do it. I've seen many streams that I really enjoy, maybe way down the road at some point, but I don't know how far it would go realistically for me. So it's not my deal. And I just kind of enjoy the solo, but sorry, I just... glad you're here. Hopefully you can enjoy, and I kind of look at it as, hey, you guys are all here in this with me. If I've got options or things to choose, you guys can definitely give me advice. The best part is, though, I get to ultimately be the one who decides. No, your advice is Twitch chat advice. I'm not going to trust you. So here we are. It's the very last day of spring. Sorry, we're going into summer. I looked at that SU. And tomorrow, we will wake up, we will clear all the remnants of the fields. Our 2 fields of coffee beans are going to keep growing. The fields that remain planted, so those would be the coffee beans and the strawberries, those should just be clear with the scythe, and they'll be watered. They'll be ready to go. We'll have to use the hoe and the axe, the pick, and clear off all the others, re-hoe them, re-fertilize, and then bring in seeds. And we also have... all the hops to replace. Oh, wait, what? How did I not grab those? It's 12. We got time. Look at how much energy we have. Yeah, I was totally down in this chest, and I didn't even think about the fact. We bought these at the night market. We bought them at the night market. Where did they go? We bought them at the night market, right? Did I not buy them at the night market? Did I not buy... Oh, maybe because we were a little short on money, maybe I said, no, don't. And... I mean, I don't see them. Did we just get focused on fishing? I think maybe we did. I never bought... Never bought additional hops, or so I guess we'll just have to go buy everything. Not a big deal. Put those away. All right. Well, let's go to sleep. I wish I thought we had hops. I thought we'd be able to drop them in here right as we get going. Look at all this extra cash, 26 grand. And don't forget our duck feather. That's the first one of those we've sold. We can take a quick look here. We certainly did well on the ancient fruits, the blue jazz honeys, the ancient fruit silvers edged out their gold counterparts. So pretty good day. Tea is good. All right. Iced tea today. So, Catherine, do you play multiplayer? I'm guessing you probably do, or are interested in doing so. Alright, let's check the TV real quick. I don't care about the weather report particularly. Very happy spirits. That's a waste. And here, some folks standing here moving trains together and debris that fall off. Wow, things people would do for a freebie. Yep, and that was debris, not debris. I do understand that, and it will be sunny. All of a sudden, I was just like, oh, maybe. I forgot we have ancient seeds too, and look, all these things are ready. Gus! Mini fridge! Awesome! You always seem to get all this random stuff on the first days, although that one was totally mine. I donated the eggs, right? But we got the big board quest done. Gotta go a little quick here. We'll get all our coffee beans, get our ancient seeds, our ancient fruits, some of which we could turn into ancient seeds. Alright, and because these are all sprinklered, we're done with that part of the farming for the day. Let's get out on the scythe, get this out of the way. Ooh, pretty clear. Nothing down here. Nothing behind the scarecrow. That was easy. Okay, we did lose our fertilizer here, so at some point we'll probably have to make some of the sap back in. And let's count. We got 5 here and the one odd one. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 areas plus a bonus 21 squares. Go drop off some of this stuff. Coffee beans, regular ancient fruits. I guess that's it. Here, pine tar. No sense in rushing the rest of this. Hey, Robin. Thanks for building me a shed. Alright, we have a range of 72, space for 72 hops plants and 12 poppy seeds, right? They're going to go in here, and we will have to buy new speed grow to go in there. Deluxe speed grow now. Probably shouldn't be doing any of this, but whatever. We still need Omni Geodes. I don't have any. Get these. One more here. Yeah, oh, no. What? No, of course not. Just put it in the bin. Alright. Our fields are prepped. It is 8:50. Like I said, animals may not get their attention today. I feel bad for them, but it's stuff to do. And that is wild honey. We'll hang on to that for the goodness. And I don't need it. We may check the pale ales later today, but we really don't need to check those. All right. Beyonce, show us the meaning of the word speed. Look at that summer forage all just hanging out, ready to go. Hey, Pam. I am going to waste more time by coming down to the big board, so at least we can plan on whatever the next big board quest is. We've got to prime produce. For the upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables a slight premium. Nowhere a thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 gold star vegetables. I have a pretty good idea where, yeah, I could do this very easily. It starts at the beginning of the year. We have a full 4 weeks. It'll go through the end of the season. So, slam dunk. We're going to have 25 gold star vegetables, and we could definitely do this. I probably will. Um, the other one is river fishing. We're kind of due to get back to that, but this is the winner. To get it at the beginning of the season is great, and we'll finish that one without having to do anything special. All right, now. Oh, uh-oh. Why am I the man I am? This is so invasive. I mean, it is kind of their fault. They don't lock their bedrooms anymore. We found the secret stash. You can insert what you think Pierre is hiding. Hey, who's in the bedroom? It's me. Maybe it's his plans for his Pierre's prime produce, and I found the secrets. You guys all have filthy minds thinking he's got up to no good. How'd you find that? Well, it was in the big envelope labeled Pierre's prime produce expansion. Don't look. And so I had to look. It's like, don't press the button. Quick, give it to me. All right. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Your secret is safe with me, but seriously, dude, if you're going to put up a big sign in the middle of town asking me to deliver you quality produce, I think the secret's kind of out. And then my other option is to tell his wife. I mean, she's in on the plan, too. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget you were snooping around my bedroom. I'll have to go find a new hiding spot. Okay. Alright, out of the way. Okay. So, we have 24. We had 10, so we have 9 more full spots to fill, and then... 10, yeah, 9 after we count that one. So 9 more, and then the 21 sized partial one. And look, red cabbage seeds available. So first thing, always get the poppies. And the hops. All right, so it almost takes care of that whole area. Now we have 9 more full stacks. First thing, I want 2 sections of peppers at least. And then we've got 7 more to go plus the bonus. So let's do 6 more. I may get more of those. 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. Bunny Palm, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just buying some seeds. I'm trying to do mental gymnastics and math and plan out what I need and what I want. We had 10 total. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 more to go. I think for this year, I was very tempted. I kind of want to get blueberry seeds too, but another set and make 2 sections of blueberries. But we've got the ancient seeds. We've got all those sand. Like, we're not going to be short on stuff to put into kegs. So I think I can chill. It's great money. I love the blueberries. I like blueberries in real life. It's kind of fun to grow them, but I think we'll get that, and then we've got two more. Spangles take 8 days, poppies take 7 days, and radishes take 6. So let's go. Oh, I'm forgetting about the other one too. We'll see. I probably have just slaughtered this math too. So let's go there, there, and then there for the small one. All right, we still have 63 grand, which is fantastic because the next thing I want to do, we need to get 84. So all of these in deluxe speed grow. I did. Thank you for reminding me. We got it. It's in the room. Yeah, I actually somehow managed to remember that today. Very happy with myself. So thank you. You are. Yeah, I would have been. I would have been absolutely like, oh, total hand on forehead if I missed it. And I started early. It not your fault. You are awesome to be here, buddy. Thank you so much. And I was just too anxious. I was like, I gotta get going today. All right, I think we're good to go. We still have 50 grand. We're going to be a little short on um, cash, but I'm going to do it anyway. The only remaining trees we need to buy are functionally decorative. They're functional, but they're really just to finish out the pattern outside. Oh, here we go. All right, now how much time have I wasted, and do we have enough time to finish out the farm today? First thing first, though, we got to get these hops in, and deluxe speed grow here just means we get our daily hops harvest so much more quickly. And honestly, if money was totally no issue, I would do the entire farm in deluxe speed grow because I'd rather have the products and be able to artisanize them. That's a word, technical term, if I could. But not having to water all this is fantastic. Up, 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 and what did I miss? Here. All right, and then hops. It's cool, kind of cool. We have an audience of Robin to see our farmer mastery. I hope I don't goof. And she works just as long and hard as I do, except I got to ride around town on my horse and take a little break. She doesn't get any of that. Oh, what's going on? All right, there's all that done. Let's go horse-wise down to the far end of the farm. Save as much time as possible. All right, we have no fertilizer. These now, so start back over. And this is a good place to put our slow-growing stuff. And I think that is red cabbage take 9. Melons certainly take a long time, 12 days. So let's switch that. And corn would be all right once it comes. I think it's like every few days. Starfruit, 13. All right, let's do these guys. because then we won't have to, recurring crops like peppers would be miserable down here because we got to run all that length every day. There we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the watering can. That's a derp. How, when I was spending yesterday getting ready to farm, did I not get the watering can? But as you can see, we're already so far ahead of spring. Spring is a disaster when we have to do all this stuff. You got to do it from scratch. That's why it's a 2-day process. We might have a little bit of stuff we don't quite get to, although I think we can do it. Oh, missed one. Oh no, that's just the finishing of the farm, or that little weird angle. All right, look out, Beyonce. I don't want to hit you with the hoe. I'm pretty speedy when it comes to it. Oh, good. Right between her feet. Also, check how little our energy has gone down to get all this hoed. It's fantastic. Alright, all that done. Now, we can trade out you for you. I think, well, let's just see how far we get with fertilizer. Also, that is a horrible idea. I could see myself not only wasting a tree by putting it in the wrong spot, but putting it in the middle of a field that I then have to deal with. It's slowing me down even more. Beyonce, I have a feeling you're going to be in the way. All right, while we're doing all this stuff, which isn't, I may have to break up story time. Oh, look at that. We got pretty darn close. We need 20. I guess I could have just done the 5s. All right. So let's do this because it's down here. I think we're good enough on time that it's not gonna matter too much. We're gonna get all the watering done. Let's go all the way up. I want to get these with some of the regular things. So I think blueberries up on this top one because it's an odd, and then we'll put peppers across the next section. This is the same as standard farm when you get close to the edge and it is switching between the map not moving and the map moving. It's tough to place seeds accurately. Alright, tomatoes. They're a persistent or regenerating crop. 4 more to go. Now this will be significant. Let's put corn here, and when that 21 is done, I will switch it out with corn too, so we don't have to worry about the odd number anymore. All right, now I find out that I did overbuy something. Okay, well, I think let's get the red cabbages going, and they're slow, right? 9 day, I think. And then the radishes are relatively quick, so we can put these up. This actually isn't a terrible deal. It won't help us out this week, but we've already got a spare seed, so whenever the first thing is harvestable, we will be able to go. All right, now is the part that we can't forget to do. We gotta water. Slowest watering day of the season. Let's get it knocked out. I never did get into story time, but this is the perfect time. In the evening here, we're just finishing up our farm chores for the beginning of summer. And again, our sprinklers are going to take off. We'll have to water these 3 plots. We could switch this to take those back up towards the top of the farm and make a less of a walk, but by the end of the week, I hope at some point we get a storm. Oh! Give me a good drop. I love that these I love that these monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I talked about that. If we were just still constantly getting common bats, not that terrifying or intrusive, right? You basically, once your health goes up from eating all the star fruit or star drops, you just kind of, whatever. Hit me in the head if you want. That's the deep skull cavern guy. And not only, obviously, is it a little tougher, and you gotta respect it, but it gives us iridium ore drops. That's fantastic. Never knew. I knew you could get the little weirdo farm weed guys. Are they weed guys? Can we call them that? The ones that drop the fibers and potentially the very rare drop. I did know about those. But yeah, yesterday and today, seeing the purple slimes first, and then those skull cave bats. That is cool stuff. So we've got some time left. Let's go. It's nice of him to let me at least finish the watering. I wish something would come that could give me solar essences. That would be cool. Alright, we do have enough to craft this. And that... Oh, we still don't have the solar essences, so I can't do anything about it. We're going to take these down. I assume... We all know what assuming does. No. Just go through the door. And we're now down to 2 hops. I guess I'll take them back up here. Maybe somebody will ask me for an hop. And it's 10:30. Still got a little bit of time. They're all asleep, so I couldn't pet them even if I wanted to, which I do. I certainly want to. Just can't. All right. It's dark. Not the ideal time to be doing this. Do I still have this page up on my phone? I do. Oh, look at that. All right. So we have 2 remaining trees, and we're just going to alternate the 2. So here it's going to be pomegranate, and then apple. And so on this side, it'll be apple, and then pomegranate. And then it doesn't really matter. Pomegranate, apple. Hey, all our trees are in. And those will, now that it doesn't really matter at all, but I was like, oh, we've got to get them before summer so that they'll have most of fall to produce. But it doesn't matter in the greenhouse. They produce every single day. Very nice. All right. You go here. I'm going to sell these two. I don't really have a good spot yet to put the mini fridge. So I just have it like sitting out in the middle of my kitchen. There you go. I guess this is a good spot. As good as any. And that's all our weapons. Have I done anything with this chest? Can't believe I have all this extra time. It's really quite nice. I can't spin the chest, sadly. Too bad. I think those dark boots need to be sold. I think I already have a pair. Alright, the arsenal is set. If we check here, shoes, dark boots. We already have a pair, so these can be sold. The next time we go up to Marlin and Gus, we got a couple swords, and a pair of boots, and some house decorations and all that kind of stuff. And Bunny, you may have noticed we've got some plush animals hanging out with us. Alright. Last thing before we go to bed for the night, I just want to drop off the sap down there so we don't have to, we can start refilling the chest and don't have to use a spot. Alright, I think we are good. We'll be ready to water those couple of sections, but there we go. We can just like sprawl out on our stuffed animals and hang. Amaranth is still kind of getting used to them. She's a little intimidated. And let's look at the calendar. We haven't done that yet. Jazz's birthday is on Thursday. We've certainly got some goodies for her that she'll enjoy. Gus coming up on Monday. Oh, wonderful Meru on Wednesday. Alex, who needs a lot of help, will definitely. Maybe we should make an effort because I think we have a good stockpile of salmon fish, right? Let's cook up some salmon dinners and try to get him a couple gifts this week and a couple gifts next week. For folks who may not have seen or been jumping in, Pierre's Prime Produce was the quest we picked up off the big board yesterday, or the beginning of today, I guess. So we don't have to worry about anything special in here. We just keep going. And what do we get off the board? Delivery, coconut. So yeah, tomorrow maybe we'll forage, help clean up the forest, get all that stuff since we have all the tools in hand anyway. We'll go do a loop and try to bring him a coconut. But now let's go to bed before we fall asleep on the floor. $24, almost 25 grand helps start immediately making up for. What it really does is almost makes up for all the money we threw on the trees. 30 grand that we dropped on fruit trees today. So that was an extra expense. All right. Now, this is good because using it, this is our best possible time to break the crystallarium right after you get one. Clear and sunny all day, and somewhat annoyed. Sounds like a great day for foraging. All right. We want to take these down to here. Oh, our shed is good. And so we will need chests. There's those ready to go. How nicely that worked. And I don't think we have any truffles at the moment. Ooh, mermaid show. So we're going to move, as soon as the pale ale that's brewing right now is finished. We're going to move the kegs from here to here. This will be our keg house. In fact, I may go up and have Robin move that. Well, I won't today, I guess, because she's not there. She's at exercise class. Oh, did you guys have a good rest day yesterday? I know. You heard weird noises. Robin was working outside. It was probably very unsettling, but it's okay. Everything's back to normal. And you guys get to go outside for summer day today. Grab that. Take it to the loom. And all my big animals, how are you guys? Happy? Oh, whoever it was grew up. Who was our second pig? Kate? Beeloo! That's right, Beeloo. Oh. Let's do this. Now, eventually, we can get up to like 10 of these guys, but we really need to fill in the animals. And since I don't know that we're going to spread out separate pigs, that might be a long time coming. All right, so as you can see, our hops area is completely self-sufficient now. We don't have to do a thing other than pick them, which will become a major time factor. As we go forward, but then we won't have to be carrying around pale broth. We can just always have a partial stack of hops to snack on when our pepper poppers aren't still in full effect. And let's just make a little inventory space back. I almost forgot to drop off these, and there's that, and we can sell that. No, what? That's not selling. So let's do that. Now we're selling. Sell the truffle. Okay. Coffee's worn off. Still need Omni Geodes. We still need another Ocean Stone, but we got one to give to Gunther already, so doing all right there. Just got to pop in here now to do our watering, and all it is knocking out these spots around the quality sprinklers. And unless I have missed something else, wow, that went wrong. It's all going bad. Hesitate and you're dead in the watering game. Oh, okay, at least that would just move the target. Alright, that should have been a lot easier, but we'll get it. It's a new pattern. We gotta figure it out. Alright, everything else is good to go. We don't need to carry this around. We don't need to carry this around. Everything else I think I will take, and I'll just put that there for now. Maybe tonight we get it in. Maybe we... I mean, it's not a really good day, but I'll carry the daffodil anyway. Who knows? Somehow we run into Sandy, chance encounter, or somebody else looks like they just really need a daffodil. They're having a bad day or something. All right, so we'll get a little bit of forage. I'm going to chop trees because, remember, we need 550 wood now to get enough lumber to expand the keg shed. Not to mention the house upgrades, all that. Although the house upgrades is just hardwood. We'll be continuing on our way there. And we do have some trees that grew, so... Wait, was that the one we already did? We may just need straight up cash now. And we can go ahead and eat another pepper here. Get some more tree chopping energy, a bit more speed. I didn't bring the coconut for the wizard. Come all the way down to visit. I can also bring him a dark essence. He would like that, or void essence. Here we go. Chop, chop. Come back and get the stumps. Fiddlehead ferns will be good money. think I want to try dropping one in a seed maker because we were surprised that they came up as farming loot, or on the kind of tally that it was in the farming category, not the forage. So, like to explore further and see, can we make a fiddlehead fern seed? Yeah, fiddlehead fern seed that we can use for chopping or for growing fiddleheads. How cool would that be? Also, I did not bring Beyonce. I am a horrible, horrible horse friend. We're going to make good on it here. Alright. 3 coffee. It's a good thing we do have a horse friend, though, who is not trapped in her stable. Progress. Alright, we need a dark essence, or void essence, and what do we need? A coconut? Got one of those. And I'm serious. I'm gonna go see. Always make time for truffles. I can't grab it. We'll get it tonight. No. This isn't looking good. I can't do it. I don't get it. I don't know why these are farm category, but they seem to be. I think we still have sweet peas left over. It would be really nice if in all our running around today, we finished up foraging. I would love level 10 foraging. You know what? I got the tool for the job right here. Get you out of the way. Alright, let's finish the trees around this side of the lake. Ready to catch it? Beyonce, here, heads up. Here it comes. Get the wood. She's a little bit like a dog. Loves to fetch. All right, my good sir. Pleasure before business. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. You are welcome. I trust you enough to allow you in my basement. Treat what you find there with respect. We can, never mind. I guess we picked that up on the last day of the month, not yesterday. Huh. Alright. Should I chop down all these trees? I think so. That's why we're here, in part. Man, what a bummer. But we got to give him a present. He's certainly worthy of, well, at least in our own self-interest, our self-preservation, it's probably a good idea to give him a present every now and then. He doesn't try to turn us into a newt. We get better, but... So we still haven't really talked up entertainment news and fun. According to Habbage, And I did do a bit of watching while I was uploading stuff yesterday, and then later last night I watched a movie. Um, so hang on one second here. Let me, because I did. I'm terrible with titles, so I didn't jot them down. So there were two. How It Ends, which had like Fred Arneson and a lot of the folks in there. Although I don't think it was like the full like Portlandia production kind of stuff. But similar vein, indie movie, kind of that drier humor. Um, how It Ends, which was basically just the last day on Earth in Hollywood, in the Hollywood Hills, and just filmed on a few neighborhood streets and stuff like that. But basically, the premise is there's a meteor that's going to come smack the Earth, right, and all life's over. So this is the day, and it's about this woman and her metaphysical younger self, right? That's kind of in her subconscious and all that, and um, the two of them go running around. But as everything's getting funky before the end of the world, some of the people can actually like see and interact with her subconscious younger self. That's like egging her on, giving her younger opinion on how she should be going about the last days and all that. Kind of cute, kind of fun. I didn't really hit me. With indie movies, it's always going to be a little bit subject to hit or miss. It was good. There were definitely some laughs, and some of the folks that I really really like as actors and actresses were just sprinkled in. And I'm terrible with names, so I apologize to these people and to anybody who's trying to like, what are you talking about? Um, if you've seen The League, the guy that played Ruxin in The League, um, he was in it. Always a fan. And then I don't know who their names are. I wouldn't even come up with it. But the comic people that were doing like the compliment off. It outside there, everything's basically outside, right? Everybody's just chilling outside. It's California, and they're like planning a party for the last night of the end of the world, and it's a lot of just slowly going through like, um, what do you say? The ability to go and finally be fully honest with your friends, that maybe you're estranged from as you've grown up, childhood best friends and all that, your parents, your family, and like actually be able to get the things off your chest that you normally couldn't. It was a little less comic, a little more um, emotional than I would typically want to go for. But there's nothing wrong with that, and it was interesting to be exposed to it. I thought it was very well done, and I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite movie. That wasn't my favorite style, and I wasn't really uh, going into, I don't know, things that seemed super relevant to me. So that's all right. All right, so now we have enough. Tomorrow we can go get a big shed. We could still certainly chop some more. I think, though, we got a little bit of time. Let's see if we can dodge all of you. Oh, you are a purple slime. Hang on. We'll keep you over here where you're safe, Beyonce. Ooh. Purple slime. There we go. Hey, I love this source of iridium. That's fantastic. All right, back on. We'll just do a quick grab here since we'd seen that all this stuff was just laying around yesterday. I guess we lost the sweet pea, or I grabbed it at some point. I don't know. But get those wiggly worms. Hey, speaking of spending the whole night in the graveyard, what's up, Abigail? Should we check out the spooky ghosts? Play some ghost in the graveyard? Did you guys ever do that? I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Nah. Well, I mean, casually, but I'm not judging. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Is it? Really? You're kind of right next to the mayor's house. I mean, I think at this hour you can go down to the beach. You can certainly come hang out on like the opposite corner of my farm. I'll probably, be running around doing other stuff, so you don't need to worry about it. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. I'm not being accusatory. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. Oh, okay. Oh, you got a sword there? You're practicing? Yes, and it's exciting. See? You understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life. I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. The only in self-defense one, I certainly use that one a lot too. It's, I don't know, it's probably a little more responsible, but let's face it. We go up there to change it up and have some fun in the caves, or go to the Skull Cave. We're not just going to be defensive. And when I'm talking about potentially crafting my iridium band ring to have extra attack damage, it's not just so that I can passively go through the mines without hurting anybody. So little self-important and maybe not too self-aware. You're like, oh yeah, but just to defend ourselves as we fill out bounties on on monsters for Gus and Marlin. Dad. Sorry, that was more of a dad? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. So good. Just stop right there, Pierre. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Dude. Everything. Everything wrong. Mind your own business. Abigail, as usual, doesn't help the situation at all. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? No, because you're a member of the family. Why don't you pitch in a little bit, Abigail? I love Abigail to death. I think she's awesome, but she's definitely not doing herself any favors when it comes to the parent thing. She's certainly got a little bit of, why would I do that? Let me pitch in. Although, to be fair, the times when we go and chat to her in Pierre's store, she does say at times that she tries to help out in the shop as much as possible to help out her dad. So there's some of that. She's trying to be a team player on the family. And look, we've all got to have our downtime, right? But I agree with her. Pierre should not be all up in her grill just because she's out in a cemetery. Personally, I don't think there's any problem with it. I've shared it before. I think one of my oh my gosh, what's the guy's name? The naturalist. Oh, I'm totally blanking. 1,000-mile walk to the sea, dude. He went into the high Sierra. John Muir. I'm so bad with names. And seriously, I have the book of his writings that I always am like just picking up and leafing through a little bit further. But one of the fun stories he relates is as he's walking through post-Civil War America, 5 years after, going right from Wisconsin all the way down to Florida on foot, through these literally, it's like walking through Afghanistan or Iraq, that you're going right through the heart of a place where tens of thousands, what at the time was the greatest human catastrophe in recorded history, immediate loss of life, with these just endless epic battles. I mean, there was kind of contemporary, you've got Waterloo and some of that, which was certainly right on the same level. It's that same mark of technology where we greatly increase the technology and the ability to kill one another, right? Firearms and all that, we're jumping forward leaps and bounds. And the medical technology had not come along to help treat any of those things. There just was no knowledge, no experience. But the American Civil War stacked up battle after battle after battle of tens of thousands of people that just in the matter of hours, or Gettysburg is the most famous, certainly, and I think I would venture that a lot of people around the world have actually heard the name. um, Gettysburg was epic because it was multiple days of those battles all tied into one and moving around the same area. But there are all these battles scattered across the American South and at the time Midwest, right? America kind of settled America ended at the Mississippi River, so up and down um, through there, the middle and southern regions were just dotted with these battlefields, and he's walking through, and it's not that indifferent to an American right now talking about, I would just go walk through Afghanistan, right? There's a lot of people that probably wouldn't be the safest thing to do. And shout out to you if you're in Afghanistan, or if you're an Afghan person who has migrated away and has the ability to watch these. Shout out to you. I know that there are many good people, and as John Muir found as he walked through, there were certainly wonderful people that took him in, gave him food or shelter, even though they're barely scraping by. But there were a lot of people that were looking to rob him too, and he had to be aware of his surroundings and kind of like, oh, what's going on? And basically he could just say, hey, I'm not here to profiteer or anything like that. I'm a naturalist. I'm walking through and collecting samples of plants to send back. I want to learn more about nature. But long story short, he gets down to Georgia, I believe, and it gets to a city. And of course, he's been walking through the countryside. He has no significant cash because carrying it would have been really foolhardy, walking through what's basically now a reclaimed wilderness. And he has to wait for money to be wired to him in whatever the city town is that he goes to. And city living is more expensive. That you can't just pick berries and all that kind of stuff as you're walking along. And he's got almost no cash. He can't afford a hotel or anything like that. So what does he do? He goes and finds a little um, sheltered kind of tree overhang clump in the middle of a cemetery. And even today, there's not a lot of people that go wandering in cemeteries, as Abigail's getting accused of here. But he's like, I was less afraid of the ghosts and the spirits of the dead, and he's kind of tongue-in-cheek in this. I don't think he came from a very Scottish, probably Calvinist or Presbyterian or something, background, and a very religious father, and grew up in Wisconsin after immigrating here. But so he's a religious guy, but he's not one that's flying off about ghosts or anything like that. He's like, I was far less worried about the spirits of the dead than I was the spirits of the living if I went and slept on a street or in a park in the middle of town. And he just used the fact that most people would be hesitant to go through a cemetery in the middle of the night. He said, I slept beautifully. The animals and nature were my only companions here in the cemetery. So I always think of that when I see this little cutscene. Uh, as long as you're being there respectfully, and there's two things now that were never much of a deal. The one, toppling gravestones, dude, you are so disrespectful if you're going into a place where the either the ashes or just memorializing people, and you vandalize or disrespect the resting places of the dead. That is messed up. Don't do that. Weird. But toppling gravestones, you occasionally hear about people going through. And then the other one that's newer, people will go through and steal the little flower pot holders that used to be cast of bronze or copper, and then go sell all that metal. It's kind of like the catalytic converter thing that I went through a while back. It's weird that people would go and take those. So there's people that go in there to mess around, but I know we would go play Ghost in the Graveyard, which is kind of like a freeze tag hide and seek combo in the graveyard. And it was just this kind of season, fall, spooky nights are starting a little bit earlier. It starts to get dark earlier, and you just have that added little tingle of going into the graveyard to play it. But if you're doing it with respect, that yes, there are people here, and I've kind of always looked at it as, I hope to just have my ashes sprinkled out in nature, and know, if family or whatever want to put up a marker somewhere, that's cool, but it wouldn't be like a resting place. I fully expect to be cremated, have ashes sprinkled, and hopefully out in nature so that I can go back into the cycle. Um, what's left of me there, and fertilize a plant that may one day grow up and feed a something or shelter or something, and eventually, hey, move through the cycle, whatever the matter is. But our matter turns over all the time. What we have in ourselves, even the bones and all that, the old stuff is constantly getting replaced and moved out. It's a miraculous system. So, um, honestly, what we bury at the end of our lives it just encapsulates a little bit of what we've been throughout our lives. So, do it with respect if you're in there. But I don't have any problem with her being in there. But again, I think she kind of shoots herself in the foot when she just turns and gets all aggressive, and like, she reads all this in. He comes down, and if he hadn't said anything about what are you doing in a graveyard, he would have been fine. Like, go help your mom. She needs a hand with dinner, and she asked for me to find you. You didn't tell us where you were going to be, which, again, she's an adult, so I don't think that's too necessary. But, maybe check your phone. Let's get out of here. Pierre, sorry, dude. I'll get you that prime produce as soon as I can. We're going to go hang out in the bushes. I'm glad I got this hat on so my hair doesn't get tangled up. Oh, you gotta love them, though. Okay, Dad won't find us here. I don't think hiding from him is the solution. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. Well, maybe if he didn't get so abrasive and kind of tried to find a way to talk. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off. All right, I get it. Emotional. Just take a breath. We'll cool down, and then hopefully can go back and make up with them later tonight. Now, could you help me untangle my hair from this bush? Yep. Don't know why we had to go under the bush. Again, I've got a huge farmland. We could have just gone and had a walk, cool down walk. I would have explained it to your dad. We're just going to go compose ourselves. No. Sweet pea for Sandy. Well, yes, ma'am. She happens to like those. Man, it's now almost... Oh, hey, Gus. We haven't seen this cutscene yet. This was from our eggs. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. I love everybody that comes for the omelet. A rare visit from a very dear friend. Oh, that's great. My world-famous giant omelet. Yay! Zesty bell peppers, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Oh, it sounds amazing. I had that yesterday. Tomato cooked in with my eggs. A little cheese over the top. No onion. I'd use that up in my my chicken rice pudding stuff. So, Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Lad. Chewier mushrooms don't... It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house, Pam. Speaking truth, though, the eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope. You can thank Habbage over at Endurance Farm. Hey! Endurance eggs. Ooh, I didn't even know we were going to get the alliteration there. Endurance eggs. We can market them. All right, here we go. Quick little hello to our regular friends. Yeah, I know. I know all about upgrading tools. Come on, Clint. What do you think I am? Pam's out of it. Or... All right. Thanks again for... I feel bad for Linus. People judge him, and he's just living a different lifestyle. True. I wish everyone could learn to be accepting of others. I think we all do. It's not very natural. It's just something we all have to be aware of. Don't be a gatekeeper, right? we tend to associate with people that do similar or have similar tastes or culture likes that we do. Um, but that doesn't mean you get to gatekeep and say mine is better than yours just because I'm familiar with it. That's kind of messed up, yo. Alright, we're going to need that again, but what we really need is a good night's sleep so that we can get this energy back from chopping. And we'll see what tomorrow holds. Oh, I thought we were going to get a weird something. Beginning of the season when money eludes us. Alright, tomorrow is jazz. Nothing else this week. Coffee. Let's drink it. Weather. Storm. Storm. Dang. Very happy. Well, that works out well with Sandy. And lucky lunch. We already just learned that. Coffee beans. We got to do the animals, the fish. Grab the sweet peas. But I think we will head on over. We can give Sandy a couple, and she'll be not only happy with us for delivering on the quest, but we'll give her the gift that she likes sweet peas just as much as daffodils. So that should all go down very well. All right, here we go. We're catching this just at the right time. I guess we'll do this as well. Alright, now, I wish I knew offhand the way that this expands, but here's how we're gonna... I think it certainly goes up. So hopefully it'll just go up and out that way, and then these will not have to be moved again. The honey... I don't know why I felt the need to go around there. Get the fish stuff. We can't do anything about these two quests yet. Grab that. Oh, I got water too. Oh, I missed. Here, we'll use extra fertilizing fish water today. See if we can do better on our watering pattern today. Come on, watering can. All right. Oop. There we go. We are all watering canned up. Oh, look at all those truffles. Let's catch a peek at those. Alright, let's sell. No. You, and you. Store you, and you, and you. I think that will all do pretty well. One of those. I don't want to lose too much of the coffee. I don't know how to do this. That didn't work. I don't know that I... Here. 50. That seems good. And no regular. We don't have a ton of bombs. Oh man, I wish we could do something to get the ring with us over there, but still can't. All right, animals. unless it rains, I don't think there's any real problem with leaving the door open. You get a hint of extra happiness from the animals when they have a closed door at night. Is how I believe that goes. Why do I have... What happened? Why do I have extra milk? Wasn't supposed to be a deal. Get it. Get in there. And then we have wool. Where did the wool... Oh, did I grab... I must have grabbed milk instead of the wool. It's all making sense now. This is what happens when you try to hurry. Now, the biggest problem with leaving the doors open is that you can't as easily find all the animals. So, who knows how many might miss their daily loving. Okay. Happy days there. And I don't think we need to do anything in here. Now that we don't have tea leaves every day, we can wait for the trees and the ancient fruits and all that to go. Sell. Man, that took a lot of time. Good. Chin itches. Sorry if that's picking up on the mic. Here. Just drop those. We'll bring her a daffodil as a present and a sweet pea for the quest. Much as I'd like to, Robin will be there again tomorrow. So let's just go. See how we can do down in the caves. Pam, you ready? Let's do this thing. Again, been going for almost 2 hours, which is awesome. It feels like 2 minutes. And I don't want to jinx anything, so I won't say anything about it, but glad we're here all together. It is the Labor Day holiday day today, and thank you all for sharing that with me. I know some of our folks are international, so it's not that. Maybe back to work or school or whatever. Or just a regular old Monday. Hope your weekends went well and went great if you aren't stretching it out an extra day today. So we had already had I think we're going to go get some. I don't think we need to buy 3. But we are buying Jade Hill Extended. We can finally afford it. We could buy all of them and just plaster our walls in extended Jade Hills, but I think we're good. We'll just take one. Can go over the bed. All right. Some more goodies. May as well grab them, right? That is just either cash or, maybe someday we'll actually be responsive to the wizard when he asks us for help. We do have that. And I guess we can check. Oh, look at Sandy's up to 4 hearts. If she showed up for the dance, we could enjoy. Seems good. And you, my friend, won't go leaving without you. You didn't even give me one. What kind of nonsense is that? Miner's treat. Can I get through here? I'd really like them to come back. Ah! 3. Oh, crap. Crap! Why am I... No! Oh, you jerk serpent. Made me waste valuable... I thought I had a couple. Maybe I already used them. I thought I had more bombs than that. This is so annoying. Is this it? Thought this was a good luck day. Hey, we just gotta warm up our combat game. Wow, this is terrible. What a waste. There we go. Again, I guess we gotta just kind of focus on what makes this day good in the mines. And a big part of that was being able to ladder was actually pretty great. Oh, well, it would have been a lot to get completely through there unscathed. Hey, we did get some iridium. I don't know, did we miss others? Got 2 pieces so far. Very good. And we can coffee back up. Also, I think we're going to be perpetually behind in the mine competition here today, but there's an Geo. Take the ruby and jump in the hole. 7 levels. All right. That means got a little dinged up. It's not like we have feather falling on our boots, is it? Excellent. Let's just quick peek. Anything up here? Well, we got some. Still looking for dwarf scrolls, and I think they can come out of chests. We need that dwarf scroll too, and as far as I know, we can get them down here. Oh. Nice. Oh, still doing all right. Spicy eel. That's good. All right. Oh. None of these are... There we go. Really? Oh. Okay, that... I think we're close enough. Let's just go ahead and eat and coffee back up. And we'll kind of leave that fella over here for the moment. These don't appear to be too much. Oh! mushroom, got a ladder, and we still have you. I got you, slime. And I got you, amethyst. Look at our health. So good. Let's run this. We never know. We may have gotten a minecart on this level in the past, but you have to get the map and the number of the level to sync up in order to actually clear those levels. Alright. Yep. Get the Omni Geode. This should be a... Seems like it should have been the Serpent Rush. Wow. Not much. $7.50. Don't have to break rocks here unless they're good ones. There's a fresh coal cart. Oh boy, that was the one I was expecting. The other map. Ah! Need to be a little bit careful. And now we got another serpent coming back. Ah! What? Got robbed. But we got a bomb out of it. Here, let's have a cave carrot. A couple. Or all of them. It didn't go very far at all, did it? Alright, I guess we're going to have to break some rocks. Oop, maybe not. Can I aim at the target? Come on, up here. Yeah, come up here first. Oh. Oh, now we are finally full up. I think we'll ditch that. 6. It's just what we need. We don't need the sap. Don't need the wood. I mean, we do need the wood, but do we need that desperately? I don't think we need that iron ore. We'll hang on to the gold for now. 9 already. I'll shift these up, and we can maybe be eating them. And then I won't grab... one geode. There's that. Excellent. Plop. I would like to trap you against the rocks. Oh. Sorry, buddy. I forgot about you. I didn't even see you there. Oh. Okay. red bat. Ooh. Wildly swinging a pick. Let's just go. Here we can do that. And then I don't think I'm hanging on to a single bat wing, or a single piece of wood, or a single piece of sap. I think we already got a deal, so now it's just a matter of putting you into the rock, getting this emerald, and going to the next. 1140. Don't be indecisive. And back to the mummies where we started. Nothing? Maybe? Oh, that's one. And I still, the one thing I wish we would have seen so far, we haven't seen any kind of a treasure room yet, other than we reached 25 when that was a deal. Oh man, how's my coffee out right when I need coffee power? Run! Thankfully, we are full health, because can we at least make it? Yeah, right onto the Junimo plush. Oh, perfect spot to pass out on our floor. Oh, love it. Well, we got level 10 mining, and I don't know. Maybe this is the one where we start selling. Thanks, Bunny Palm. I was thinking, like, all right, this could just be where we just dive into the stuffed animals. Sometimes you get stuck with the pet on your bed and you can't get into it, but we just didn't have enough time. So I'm gonna go coal. We've done so well at coal that I just, why would we want to sell bunches of metal? I don't know that we're just going to sit here and grind for cash that much. Once we are done making all the stuff, we'll probably, move on to something else, or start over, or, whatever. But chance to find coal doubled sounds awesome. We can always use coal. So 10 grand, mostly off the pale ale, I'm sure. A little bit of significant help from the cheese and the duck mayo, and the coffee beans, of course. Oh, that was fun. Gotta love the Skull Cavern. And Jazz's birthday. We will definitely get her taken care of here today. No worse for the wear because our energy was so high. Like we would have, when you make it inside your house, you don't get the cash penalty, but you do get the like, dude, you didn't sleep at all last night. What's your deal? All right, we got to do a little bit of decorating. Sorry, not sorry, kind of deal. Oh, inventory's full. I don't know. Tempered broadsword. We already have one, but we can dump this in the sale chest. And then we can grab this guy. We can go to this guy. Wait. Oh, man. Oh. Are you... Go away. Come over here. You're the over-the-bed one, and you are the expando one. I still need you. You over here. You in here. You in here. There. Hey, look, our walls are jammed with decorations. Fantastic. We got a piece of cloth to throw down here. Oh, maybe that's because we didn't go to bed? We didn't get a coffee? Did I already grab it or something? I don't know. Weather report. Storm. Storm. No. Very happy. Wow, okay. Living off the land. Animal spot like pig. We love our pigs. Belu and Kate96. They're working hard giving us truffles. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. That and that. And that. Oh, I put the food away. Is there any... I guess we ate... Oh, no, there's the algae. Ate that. Nothing else fishy. You. Oh, it's a ring geek time. Because honestly, like, outside of batteries, which I know we'll have a bunch of, and we could do the... the deal all at once. But let's do this. Is it these two? Oh, I thought I saw it. Oh no. Oh, it's... What do I think? Slimes. Not slimes. Oh! Alright, so that is a top tier ring. Basically doesn't take anything away. We don't lose anything by switching out. We just get a plus 10 attack bonus. Awesome stuff. And that means we gotta go all the way back over here to drop this off in the chest, or the wardrobe. Come all the way back over here to drop off our miner's tree and our thing. I guess I'll hang on to this for a second, because why wouldn't I? And I will grab that. Let's make 2 more. Tomorrow we will buy 1. We've still got 2 pieces of iridium, so we can make a bunch of iridium sprinklers whenever we do get that storm. We will carry these so that we can... Nope. No. You and you. And you. You and you. These can all go back. And we need a watering can. Let's start over here today. was going so well. I even like mixed up the center bits through here. Oh, I thought that was a good run. Oh well. All right, let's go this way around. You guys are all right though, huh? All right. Get those, and we'll go ahead and do that. Why did that have the? I mean, I guess they're just happy. We still need the ocean stone. Anybody wondering what it looks like? It looks like that. It's already full. I'm just trying to grab more wild honey. That's really good. There is a crafting recipe that uses honey for the farm totems, but right now we seem to be getting enough drops. We'll hang on to it, though. I don't know that we urgently need to make mead. It's a great source of cash, but yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd be back to ancient seeds again, but I guess they're once a week, and we aren't quite that far in. Summer. Dun 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 dun. All right. Let's go see our animal friends. Although, did we have more truffles hidden around here? There's one. That's the one I've been seeing all this time. Alright. I already said hi to you, I guess. Good job on the truffles, pigs. Keep at it. Kate, teach Bilu all your skills and tricks. And... so good to be able to just grab out from a stack however much you need and not have to switch hands and all that when you're filling up all the cheesemakers. Alright, we've talked about a long time wanting to get more mayo machines going. I don't think I'll do duck mayo because we've got 2 of every other kind of egg. Chickens and ducks have at. Cherries and apricots, again, we can use those for wine and all that good stuff too. But let's clear our pockets here, there. Guess that's it. More coffee. Keep us moving fast. And I set these, but I never filled them, did I? I don't have hops. Do we have a I don't have a chest in there yet. Let's go here. We can grab... Oh, look at all those truffles. Oh my gosh. Here. Come on. Oh, is there stuff in here? I never grabbed out the duck eggs. Oh. Now, this will probably be out of place when I'm done. But until we get Robin to finish our rebuild project, we can just do that. If I had more wheat or... what am I doing here? Well, I had something. Is it the eggs here? The truffles? I mean, I guess both. Get. Get all these put away. No cheese in there. I think I have been leaving cheese in there, though. Oh, the wild honey was supposed to go in here. That's what I missed. 19 of them. That's good to have. I don't want to be in the fish. I'm like, what? Nothing is in here. Those guys go away. We don't need this. Maybe. So we'll carry these, but I won't carry them out. Let's go drop off this. And chocolate cake for Jazz. And this is definitely a day for Beyonce. 210. I mean, it may still be a bad luck day, but all those truffles and everything, that tends to make me think this is a pretty good day. I don't know. I don't think Jazz is in school on her. Oh, we haven't done Alex. Let's do that for our very lucky day. I don't care about the calendar, but I definitely want copper bar for Kent. That's fantastic. Let's go sell these so I don't have to carry them around. Elliot. Oh dear, my shoes are full of sand. Let's stroll in on the beach. All right, see you. Pierre, how you doing, buddy? Everyone's enjoying the weather instead of shopping. Here, have a coffee. That's very kind of you. I like this. We have. Oh yeah, Alex. I was just talking about this. Haley. For me, thank you. Alex. Hey, you must be getting pretty strong working on that farm all day. Maybe you'll reach my level someday. Something to look forward to. What do you have on your face? It's adoration. Adoration. Oh, we were talking movies. So I was talking about How It Ends, right? That was the first one I watched. So, as usual, on the heels of that, I got a recommendation. And what's the Nick guy from Community Center? He narrates this movie, which is what caught my eye. It's called Francis Ferguson. And it was listed as strange, dark comedy. And I was like, okay, that, it could be a home run. And it's about this, based on the real life story of one of the, you hear about these on the news all the time. A woman who slept with her male high school student, right? And eventually went to prison, all that. Man, I wanted to enjoy it. There were parts of it that I thought were pretty insightful and kind of okay. But it was just kind of like, where's the plot here? The plot, I guess, was obvious, but kind of like, is there a character arc or anything? Maybe, but it was tough to pin down if it was there at all. A story of apparently based on real life person who, oh, Jess, you're right here. I thought we were gonna have to go catch you down by Marty's. A birthday gift? That's really. I thought she loved chocolate cake. This Penny is teaching me how to write cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. I thought, Jazz. I'm sorry, Jazz. I thought you loved that. Plum pudding. And she loves fairy roses, which we certainly had a stack of. And that one I thought about, but I was like, oh, she loves chocolate cake. Because Vincent loves pink cake, and I thought they were back and forth. I guess it would be weird because both she and Evelyn love fairy rose, and Evelyn loves chocolate cake. Maybe that's where I got off. But we haven't foraged down here in ages, so this should be good. Already got a rainbow shell. Man, I don't know why my chin is so itchy today. I think a bug came and bit me in the sleepy hours. Alright. Oh, that was good. Oh, I don't have any. Willie is now closed. Look at all these crabs, though. Let's grab them. All right. Well, this is the moment, guys. I think this is the day to do it. The spirits are very happy. We'll just make them that much happier. Let's get this done. You guys can say you were here when I completed I completed my first whatever they call it, re-rolled bundle of community center bundles, which wasn't as dramatically changed as I thought, but it was really fun having some things that didn't just make it automatically the same. And I think I would like to go back to the standard farm and play it with a reroll and see what's the same, what's different. All right, where do we even need to go? Here, right? It's getting all melty. Children's bundle. Children love ice cream. We still haven't found that ancient doll. Bundle complete. What's our prize? We win the game. No idea. I'd never gotten batteries out of the community center before, so I didn't even know. Just think, if we'd done that, last summer, if I'd thought to buy the ice cream cone, and we probably wouldn't have had the cookies or whatever else, but we could have had our sprinklers all this time. Tomorrow, we'll go buy one, and we'll then, I guess, be ready to start those into the greenhouse, because what else are we going to do? We're going to be done sprinklering tonight. All right, as soon as I do this, it's going to pop. So here we go. Hey, Junimo's so happy. Beep, 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 burp, burp, burp. The last bundle. Farewell, Habbage. Farewell, Junimos. Oh, look at them. They made couches. Oh. Oh. Formation Junimo hopping. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Bye. Bye. Bye, bye. Bonsai. Bye, bye. Oh. They poofed. Junimos have returned to the spirit world. Oh, can I go visit them in the spirit world? Oh, I can't sit on these couches. Oh, I can sit on the stools, though. Boop, boof. Oh, it's amazing and beautiful. Can I sit on these couches? Yes. Any couches that are sittable are good couches. All right, well, that was amazing. Our Junimos are back to the spirit world. And I hope I don't get a tan this summer. Okay. Well, I think you're doing a good job. You got long hair and wearing long sleeves, so it's about all it takes. I mean, for me, I do seem to manage to get good sunburns pretty consistently, but it is not too mentally exhausting to figure out how to avoid a sunburn or a suntan. Well, here we go. Well, half of those, and oh, the batteries, we already have them. Like, where's my other ingredient? Look at that. Oh my goodness, and we got some hostiles behind us here. Oh, so good. So good. It's so good that we're gonna go make some more coffee. Winning the game feels good. This is not winning. Back in the day when this was the very first release, that was kind of about it for the content. Like you completed the community center and you were all good. Um, Clearly, we've got loads more to do. We are just scratching the surface, but that was the way of things back in the day. Got another truffle up here. A couple of them. Pigs going overtime. House doesn't really show up, so you got to kind of just push your way and see if you get stuck to find any hidden truffles. But all right, I think we're doing good there. Let's come back and get more oil going if we can. And what do we think? Bobby God 968, how you doing, my friend? Happy Monday to you. You arrived just in time. I don't know if you caught it or not. We just completed the community center bundle, or the last bundle in the community center. Amazing good stuff. And now we're just kind of chilling out in the evening, getting things squared away. We'll ship some of the stuff here. We can recycle a CD. Not very often we get to do that these days. Put this bait away. Sell. Sell. Oh, maybe any of those. I've noticed that as well. I spent like the first 5 minutes shouting out the YouTube people and being blown away by how awesome the support has been. You guys are amazing. Of course, YouTubers know that. They know. Well, they probably don't, but if you didn't know, I got my start on YouTube about 1.5 years ago was when I made my first YouTube video, and it was almost a full year of YouTubing exclusively. I didn't do any streaming or anything like that, so that's my roots, and it's so much fun to see people dropping in. I keep thinking like, oh, this must just be a bot storm or something like that, but getting the most amazing comments from people, that's so much fun. The chat here, I love getting to chat with you guys in real time. That's unbelievably cool that you guys want to come and hang out and chat as we play. Tell me how your world is, what's going on, and what you've got going on in life, and also enjoy some of this wonderful game with me and get to laugh when I screw up and cheer when we do good stuff, and rip the Minecraft worlds when we go through those. But it's amazing to have you guys along for the ride, and the comments over on the YouTube side have been just crazy good. I shouted you out already, but I'll give you again. Burned Crumpet. That was my chatting buddy who apologized for taking the sub count away from 69 by becoming the 70th sub. Hey, I love you for it. I wonder. I wish whoever sub 69 was had shouted it out in a comment too. That would have been great. We could have laughed and celebrated, but. Then even more people piled on after that. So I woke up this morning to a whole bunch more subs. You guys are great, and the views have been absolutely amazing. Stardew Valley is clearly got awesome, wonderful people that enjoy this game like I do, and are jumping on the content. So I appreciate you guys all so much. Don't ask for anything ever. I'm just grateful that you're here. But if you're so inclined, hitting that like button is amazing for me, and your comments are just incredible. Knowing that it's not just YouTube throwing the channel at a bunch of people that don't care, but people that are actually here enjoying the game, or whatever resonates, or recommendations or any of that kind of stuff. You guys are awesome, and in that vein, the Twitch folks are no less deterred. Catherine 50 was our newest friend in the chat this morning. Was really coming by checking to see if there's any multiplayer. I'm not sure, Catherine, if you're still lurking or hanging out. If you are, you're always welcome. And as I say, we had other followers recently. Some of those, like me and other channels, just prefer to lurk. I'll often say hi, but if I'm just browsing through directories and all that, I'll just lurk for a while. I know, doing this myself, I know how much it helps just to have the viewers in the channel. Even if I'm doing other stuff around. So Yeah, right. There's and a couple of them have really popped off, and certainly some of that is YouTube. Bobby and I talk YouTube stuff a lot. He's had a few channels and things have grown up or blown up for him. Um, but yeah, the sustained the people that are coming back and hitting video after video has been really cool, especially over this holiday weekend. That may settle back down when people have to go back to work and school and all that. But hey, you guys are always welcome, and that's why they're VODs. You can watch them on your schedule. You can follow along this world. And middle of the video, if anybody's catching right here, or for the folks on the Twitch that may miss a stream and want to catch up, I always try to hit at the beginning of the stream. We do a little bit of here's what we expect to do a little bit today, and then at the end of the stream, the last 5, 10, 15 minutes, depends how much caffeine I've had and how talkative we are, we kind of recap. We go back and see what progress we've made. We've certainly we got the blacksmith level today, so some of that kind of stuff we like to talk through. But yeah, awesome to have you, Bobby, and yeah, thank you for noticing the YouTube views and all that. That's really cool. Hope your day's going good. Did you have a good weekend? Bobby God is in the UK, so you guys don't have any holidays or anything today, do you? We have Labor Day holiday today. So it is our long weekend, our unofficial end of summer here in the States. I also made first decent thumbnail for my newest video on my channel. I will check that out. I'm assuming that's over on MetaWalk for folks who are looking for shorts on YouTube. Got some good ones. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it, but I don't want to. I'm gonna fight it. Fight the sneeze power. Our energy again is so good that we can kind of just wander around. We have gotten some iridium drops and stuff from bats and slimes here on the farm. And I do want to put these and the mix seeds. All right. I'm guessing we're not going to have another super lucky day tomorrow. We've had 2 in a row. So let's put that away. Yeah, let's put those there. We'll have some for Sandy, but we can also the rest. All right, let's check the map. The map. It's summer. In a week from now, we will have the luau. We've already got cauliflowers ready to go for that. But between now and then, we have Gus and Meru's birthdays coming up. We don't want to forget our buddies or neglect them. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, I will check that out as well. Continueland is the other channel there. Bobby God, you are awesome, and you're always welcome. You know, you can comment over on my YouTube for any of the videos in either of those channels, and I'll be happy to reply, comment, and hope that anybody else that drops into the comment stuff sees them and just be like, dude, this guy's awesome. Go check him out. But I know Continueland especially. I'm not sure how you emphasize the stuff, but that's the clicker. You guys that are looking for game playthroughs and let's plays and all that, that one might not resonate as much. The shorts over on MetaWalk, like you would expect, Meta and Walk like the cooking device, all one word. Might like some of the shorts over there. So there we go. We got almost 11 grand that day, and again, we haven't gotten a single crop yet. I think today is when those start to pop. I hope I didn't miss peppers or anything like that. Yeah, exactly right. It's back to live. We just looked at the calendar. I don't need to do it all the time. I think my memory will last. Let's check the TV though. See what goodies we got. Weather report clear. Come on, give me a storm. Although now we got batteries. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on our side. Whatever. Dear Habage, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. So the way that I read this, and it's a little vague, certainly. Um, my impression is that the Junimos, when they made the bundles, they were taking the item. These would have been the little completion quest things off the bulletin board in front of Pierre's, um, and, and and saying, okay, I could use what we put an ancient fruit in, right, for one of them, or this or that, right? All the things that made up the bundles. That at some point in the past, people had asked for those, and the Junimos came in and were like, yeah, let's. Kind of through their own language, right? We had to get the forest language, spirit, magic, juice stuff from the wizard. But then we could read, and they basically just were translating those into their own language. And we were able to gather up the stuff for them, and then in response, they sent those along and delivered them to their original requesters, but gave us the credit, which is really cool. And yeah, Lewis and the rest of the folks, other than the wizard, never knew that the Junimos existed. So they were just kind of our buddies, and that's pretty good. But what had once been broken down and worn down as the community center has been breathed new life thanks to the Junimos, and I guess we get a little bit of the credit for keeping them current or supplied with all the bundly goods. So yay! Alright, look at that. Watering's done. Just wipe our hands on our pants here and go, yep, we got it. Oh, we should also, let's go do the animals. We'll go to the greenhouse. I think I have lots of coffee beans over there, too. One wool, and oh, we're so close. Let's see now. This. Well, cringe is good, man. People love cringe. If you're going for views, and I know you're kind of more about view counts and growth and all that kind of stuff, cringe can be your very best friend, dude. Get some cringe and hype it as such, And if you made a good thumbnail, which you said you did, then the people will pour in. People love some cringe, man. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. There we go. Nothing we need to waste our time with there, but I do want to check here because we got almost 1,000 coffee beans that I want to move over into the shed. Let's go do the fish, though, and grab all this wild honey. Now, normally, I let the wild honey pile up, and eventually, oh man, we've been neglectful in our farm. Look at all these spreading weeds. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something down here as well. We are falling way behind on our potential here. That's okay. That will come. That might even be winter, but probably will end up putting our extra sheds in there. We may put one here with kegs. Nice. Oh, dude, you know I'm gonna encourage that. Play the latest version of Minecraft. Play any version of Minecraft. No matter what you got, whether it's access to Bedrock, access to Java. Of course, if I'm here on my laptop, I'm gonna be playing some Java. That's the original and still going strong. I love it. But yeah, you know, a lot of content creators out there will be like, oh, that, you know, one or the other. If you're playing one, you're not playing the right one, and it goes both ways. It's not, oh, you know, this is just Bedrock people or this is just Java people. It's pretty much young people, I think, to be honest. Now we can sell that. Sell, sell, not sell, sell. And I need more coffee. I know I've been piling up some cheeses. Got more over here. Fiber. Now we got this extra mini fridge. That could clear that chest, but again, I'm not too worried about that yet. We do need a Krobus gift. Oh, I did want to put these away. Want to get... Oh, this could be tough. Oh, not at all. I thought that might have been done by now, but whatever. Mermaids? Again, why are those split stacking when I'm not intentionally hitting shift anyway, but I don't think I am at all. I think sometimes it just gets funky. So it's Friday. Wandering, now we don't even really need Wandering Trader except for rare seeds. We'll still probably go down there. Kent Copper Bar. Certainly do that. We should cook stuff too. In fact, I think I can just do this. And I think they even fit. I remember right. Nope, one too many. There we go. Alright, so now we can do 10 stacks of cooking. We've got this chest here to put our ores and things into, and in fact, we could even do a light bit of moving. So, the intent with these two is if I come back from the Skull Caves and I have enough iridium to make a couple bars, right? I can just do it right there. And now we can do bulk cooking of the rest of this stuff. And if I need to make mega bombs or whatever, I can just switch that stuff out. Well, that's the plan. And it helps. It will still be emptying our pockets into here, so we'll have little stacks of copper and iron and all that, but the bulk of the cooking, and every time we want to go down there, we could just unload. Kent Krobus, Wandering Trader, Wizard. Go see him again. And Robin, right? Definitely need... I know we don't need 500, so let's do this and this. Let's grab the axe, just in case we need it, and I'll put that away. Alright, Beyonce, let's go. Got some refined quartz up there. Yay! Oh, I love Marnie dancing there. Looking up, smiling. Chaz is jumping rope up with the thing. Evelyn's tending the flower beds. Lewis is like, what happened? And everywhere balloons are flying. So good. By Bobby God's been stuck playing 1.8.9. Hey, I remember 1.8. I was actually just looking back at an old Let's Play somebody had done at 1.8. I remember when that came out, I was absolutely floored. At the time, it was the biggest change. I mean, I guess you could say that, going forward, but it was a huge fundamental change to Minecraft. And was the last time, sorry, I got an ice bit. All right, there we go. It was the last time that I seriously considered not playing hardcore because of a new deal. Now, I guess you could say that when 1.19 came out, we kind of backed off of a world because I didn't want to trash it, not knowing what the update stuff would be in hardcore and knowing I would have to learn. And certainly we died a few times, so that was a deal. But I remember 1.8 when the combat changed, and I don't remember exactly now how the mobs changed quite as much as they did. But I remember it being brutally difficult and going, what? I started on the plains. There were all the different flowers then. And I was like, I don't know if I can still. And sure enough, I then started to learn the tricks. And I didn't back out of hardcore. I kept playing. I just lost a couple worlds painfully, but that's what happens. I'm not sure how you did it, Habbage, but yeah, we took care of business, and Lewis is happy. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Oh, well, why wouldn't they be? Look at it. It's a beautiful place. It's even got a Minecraft-like fireplace with the three little fires spread across a bigger fireplace made out of brick. Who hasn't built that? As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. I don't... Again, can we get one for the Junimos, too? I think they've earned it for taking care of this building. And but I'm glad it didn't become a warehouse. They didn't level it. It's got some history to it, obviously. But hey, we get a trophy. That's cool. Uh-oh. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? I don't know how this impacts that, but again, this used to be the end of kind of the story progressive content, right? The Joja versus community center deal. All my customers here? This isn't good. How does it feel? Oh, Pierre. Let's be reasonable. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. This one's fun, but I'm always afraid it's going to cancel out the good feels, the friendship affinity we get with everybody, and we don't hit, right? we don't need to resort to fisticuffs, especially in this situation. Although it is pretty comic when he does it. But let's be reasonable. We don't want Pierre's ugly side to show up. Although he was quite a boxer back in the day, I hear. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale, and all my customers will come crawling back to me begging for forgiveness. You'll see. Morris, when you say that in front of their faces, even if you're thinking it, they're not coming back, dude. And either way, I think you're forgetting the point of a business. A business is to provide a need or answer a need, provide a something that fills a need for a community. You're serving. It's the service industry, not the demigod industry. Nope, not this time. Look at Pierre. At least he's not swinging, though. Gather around, everyone. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town, this building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. The fact that I'm working on this quest for you in the background, Pierre, I'm really conflicted. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle and sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? Again, I wish we could go in there and get like a daily snack or even a weekly or something like that, right? You just go into the kitchen and somebody somewhere has left a plate of cookies or you know, maybe there's a pot of coffee in there. Again, we've got one at home, but that kind of stuff, it would be really cool. Emily, you over that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair, and you'll remember I called it out in the Stardew Valley Fair last year. We stood underneath it, and I said, "Look at that beautiful banner. That looks like it was quite a project." Because Emily made it. That's really cool. I remember you working on that for years. Wow, years. It was a lot of fun. Willie? Me? Remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? Apparently he doesn't real well because it got out of hand in his shed. I do. Sure, when one of the police was crawling with him. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea. Crab leg feast for the entire valley. Just like we had the other day. I still dream of that garlic butter. Ooh. Robin's like, yeah. You see, everyone? Our community is what makes Pelican Town special. Well, that's always. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of buildings. When Jojo Mart came to town, we lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Abbage, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Jojo Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life and make me the sole and monopolistic seller of groceries in town. But don't worry about that. Let's just run out the other guy. Crush competition. It's all right. Anybody that's hungry, come by my place. I will give you presents of produce. I lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. Yeah, George. First one in. All right. I'm done for. Yep. See you, dude. Go back to headquarters. Maybe you can use my cubicle. I think it's open. Left some soy sauce packets in the desk drawer from when I ordered Chinese. Morris and his Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. Aww. All right, there we have it. I was kind of keeping that surprise. I think everybody here kind of knew what was coming, but yeah, you're not done when you just complete the bundle. You do come back and get that cutscene. Kind of fun, and it does kind of wrap things up a little bit. Man, it's so good. Again, I talked about the kitchen. I think it would be really, really awesome if you could come in here, you know, just, it's a long walk out of the way, but you come up here and find, you know, plate of cookies or something like that, snack in the fridge some days, and maybe you have to poke around. Like maybe, you know, one day a week it's in the fridge, one day of the week it's something on the table. I think that would be a really cool way to celebrate, because now that it's done, we're never coming back in here, really. It's kind of sad. Except that Lewis and Clint and I think Demetrius sometimes will spend time in there, and you do have to watch for that, like on birthdays or if you're trying to complete a quest. You do sometimes need to track them down in out-of-the-way places. Hey, what's up? Let's talk first. I knew from the moment you stepped out of that bus, Habbage, you were destined to be a town hero. Wow, you could have told me, but I guess if I'd known, that's like the wizard. If he told me, there would be grave consequences. All right, just to check prices, we can increase the size of our house for 50 grand, 100. Okay, so we haven't done that one yet. And here is what we really want to do. For Bunny, sorry. I did realize that the Robin deal with the recipe has been a derp this whole time. All you have to do is leave the shop, come back. You don't have to run up there different days. You just go to the shop, go down, check for these brazier, which now we've got them all, but you check for the brazier recipe, you buy the one, you leave, you go back to the store, and the next one in line is right there. So all these days that I was like, oh, I have to go buy stuff from the store. Speaking of which, these are all just kind of decorative things, but we can buy the various crafting recipes. It won't even really affect our totals too much. All right, well, she's important. I really want to get that going for the kegs. So this one time when I was farming, a monster popped up, and it was a purple bat that flew at me, and I skewered it on my sword, and it dropped iridium ore right there on my farm. It was amazing. Also, did you know that once upon a time overnight, a space capsule got put on the ground? And I'm a little worried that it hatched a skeleton monster thing. It's now sitting empty. It kind of broke open and drained. I may have unleashed a terror on town, but so far no bad consequences. So if you want to make a gadget to prevent that, that would be cool. That's really awesome. She loved my story. I love telling her a story. So I heard Marrow had you look through that telescope out back. Yeah, a few times. Oh, okay. Well, man, I wish I had something good to give. Let's get Robin. Because she's got to come work again. Thanks, it's really nice. All right, see ya. What did we do? Oh, it was the cutscene made me lose my horse. All right, let's try to line up on coffee. And you know what? Let's go pepper too. Soon the pepper poppers will be everywhere. Should probably get a couple more cows. I kind of want it all to be pigs, but I also really want more cheese. All right, there you are. Sorry, Beyonce. This is our horse, Beyonce. IRL. It was Beyonce's birthday yesterday. We found that out on the web, so we named a horse for her. If you want to play a cruel joke on my grandson, give him quartz. He might not forgive you, though. Just the thought of it can make him depressed. I think that's kind of the consensus when it comes to quartz and clay, stone. All right, buddy. There you go. Yep. And one of those. Still haven't been prompted to open up the passage. We haven't talked to Sam in forever. How you doing, buddy? You know, I used to live in the city, and I have to admit, this place is much nicer in the summer. All the concrete. So much concrete. Let's do it. We got some new friends here. And I know, this is low cash, but huge. You know what? No. We only have one white cow, so we're getting white cows. There's one. This is going to be for... Catherine 50. There you go. And this... I mentioned it before. I love that when you're building a building or get an animal. Come on, give me... I want a white cow. Is there a shortage, Marnie? No. Out. I'm getting all the way out. Maybe that's it. White cow. There we go. Now, I don't think this is going to fit, so we may have to... Oh, no. Nope. Burned crumpet? How about this? Burned crumpet. I hope you find this bit of the video. I will let you know. How far in are we? Just past 3 hours. Crumpet 70 star. Burn Crumpet, you know who you are. Thanks so much for the comments that made me laugh yesterday. That was awesome. You get to be a white cow. And Crumpet will understand the rest of his name there, since I can't fit Burned Crumpet anyway. All right, what else were we doing today? Oh, we have this for Kent. And we were going to go chop hardwood, and but we got to see if we can find Kent. Kent? I don't think he's going to be inside on such a beautiful day. Beyonce, I was afraid you wouldn't be able to fit your way through here. Hey, is that the copper bar request? Thanks so much. Here's your payment. As promised. You didn't need to pay me, dude. I would have just given it to you. Hey, now this is a really great gift. Thanks. You are welcome, my friend. How are you doing now? Oh, and we got the affinity boost. You'll see a bunch of people all got at least one heart of affection. So now with Linus, Marnie, Evelyn, Lewis, Pam, the Wizard, and Willie are all our top tier buddies. Demetrius and Clint are right behind at 9 hearts. Haley and Emily still sit at the 8s. Pierre coming back strong at 8 hearts along with his wife Caroline. Neighbor Vincent, Robin, our carpenter hero, Jazz, Shane still sitting at the full 8. Harvey and Leah sitting at 7, needing a little bit of help. Gus, Jody, and Meru all at 7. Boy, oh boy, we got to help her. 6 for Penny, Sebastian, Abigail, George, Kent, Sandy, holy smokes. And then if you're getting passed by the people I've just met recently, you guys need to like better gifts. Elliot, Sam, Alex, and Krobus up to 4 hearts, and sadly we still need that scroll. Gotta get building with the dwarf. Hey Leah, speaking of which, hello, haven't you ever get lonely on that big farm? Not really. I got all my animals. Stop by in the cabin if you're. That is very kind of you, though. Thank you for offering. While I haven't really had time to feel very lonely, I appreciate that we could drop by and visit and would be welcome. All right, rare seeds. Pretty much the only thing we need here. Although that's a good price on a sea cucumber. We could use those for lucky lunches. Why not? We're getting to that point. We can buy stuff if we want to. Well, we only got 26 grand after the big shed. Buying our cows, we're a little lighter in the pocket. Anybody? Hello? Slimies? Do we think that the slimes and the Junimos are at least like cousins? Like distant relatives? But I guess the Junimos are of the spirit world, so they may be more energy-based, and the slimes are more gelatinous, right? So maybe there's something there. Oh, here we go. Still managed to avoid the sliming. Which definitely helps on the laundry. Alright, we got a fiddlehead over here. You know what I want to do tonight? We don't... maybe we'll swing back by the saloon after, but... I want to go up to the Adventurers Guild. We haven't been there in a long time. Let's go grab and then sell the extra duplicate stuff that we have. And... see how we're doing on the board. I want to see, like, how are we doing on slimes? How are we doing on serpents? I think we've made a lot of progress there. Alright, definitely have some stuff to stow. Little stuff. We got so many seeds now. Let's put the hero award, that I don't know. That would not be something that I would display on a shelf. Don't get me wrong. Like, certainly growing up and all that, I, won trophies and stuff like that. And as a, when they were closer to being new, I certainly had a lot of pride in them. I played a lot of youth hockey and a whole bunch of sports, right? Back in my day, you didn't pick a sport, right? Like nowadays, even when you're, I don't know, grade or middle school, right? You're kind of, oh, you're going to be a soccer player? All right, well, then you're playing soccer. Like, you got to play the summer league, you got to play with a traveling team, you got to play on the school team when it's in season and all that. That wasn't the way it was when I was a kid, especially a young kid. Like, you played, when you were really little, you played like t-ball and soccer and maybe flag football. Then when you got a little bit older, it was baseball, and still could play soccer and would play. Why am I going all the way over here? Except that there's more grapes. I haven't been any of these places here yet today. Yeah, just all that kind of stuff. Baseball and soccer and football and hockey. Basketball a little bit. I always played hockey over basketball. That was the winter sport. Floor hockey and basketball, though, especially when you were little. Like, parents just sign you up. It was like, park league and all that was really cheap. You generally didn't need your own equipment, or they would, let you know what you did need. And it was just played in the parks around town. It was great. You got to try all these different things and see what do you like, what's fun to you. 350, another 350, 250, 250. Very good. He would buy those. I guess it would save me. I'll keep that just in case we run into a wizard around town. All right, this is what I really wanted to check though. Look at this, 205 more slimes, and then we get the slime immunity ring, which is nice. Void spirits. I don't remember what the spirit award is, but they always slow down, right? We got to stay here in the mines to get those, and once we move through. And the dust sprites, same deal. We've just basically got to commit to going and slaughtering them. Maybe we'll do some of that tonight instead of going to the saloon. Rock crabs, getting close. We do grab those when we're in there. Mummies, almost halfway. Only 5 dinos so far. But look at that. We are almost halfway through serpents already. And then we have something we don't even know about yet. I wonder what that could be. Gotta stay tuned to find out. But here's the deal. Oh, no, we'll go to the caves. I was going to take a break. Because it's been over 3 hours, and while I do think this holiday special edition is, if the internet doesn't start going wacky or whatever, I'm gonna go long. So if you're enjoying and don't have anything better, you gotta be any places you gotta be or anything, take this break with me. Get up, move around a little bit, give your eyes a break from the screen, your eyes and your brain, get the blood flowing in your body. Why am I wasting all this time? Let's go for essence, elementals, whatever they are. And this should be pretty good. It's a neutrally day, which I kind of wanted to get more monsters, but we haven't been here in so long. Hey, let's replace everything we just sold to clear up our inventory. All right, crap. Yep, crap. And yeah, should be good barrels and that kind of stuff because we haven't been here in a while. And we'll see. Big board quests do help kind of give us a reason to come back down here. We'll still have to do the bones one at some point, I think. Ah! Can't still bite a little bit. And they're not no purple slime, but not advised to just let them stand on your back and hit you. 11 o'clock. Any ladders? Any monsters? Big rock over here. Again, maybe somebody drops a green scroll for us. That would be fantastic. Just talked today about how we need to get that dwarf going. Not only because I really want him to be a friend, but we want to buy cherry bombs from him. Anybody? Oh, there's one. Oh! Awesome! Gunther will get this version, and then we still want at least one more for a recipe. Clothing, whatever. Oh, so good. And more, we're full of stuff. Get rid of those for sure. Get rid of the fiber. Pretty much ready to go home. That was so good. So good. Prismatic shard. And we left Beyonce. That's alright though. She likes her nights. She gets to wander the town. Find her way home. Oh, but look at all this goodness. Cashing in. I guess I could have checked. I'm sure I still have some gold star grapes. I don't want to lose this. I guess I don't have anything fishy. Put you in here. I had already closed up everything. I was trying to keep that in mind. I didn't. Nope, not you. You. And everything else is forage. There. We'll see there for mushroom. Or this chest. Oh, so good. So beautiful. Oh, I missed. Alright, good night, buddy. There it is. Alright, we didn't even do like a big tree chop or anything today. This is the one we've long been waiting. Botanist. Foraged items are always of the highest quality. And highest quality, you know, we've seen it a few times in fish. It's not gold, it's iridium. So they go up a full extra layer. And that's everything that's foragey. So all our mushrooms, except for the ones in the cave, all the truffles that the pigs turn up, the stuff down on the beach, the stuff in the secret woods, all the scattered stuff, all the berries, and this is the biggest part of all that, right? Remember, a few episodes ago, we went to the secret woods, we got a note, and it was the bear, and the bear was asking us to bring maple syrup. And we brought it. It was a little scary. We were a bit intimidated. We kind of danced back and forth, but the bear gave us his secret knowledge, and his secret knowledge was to make salmon berries and blackberries 3 times as valuable as they would be without it. Okay, well that's good, except that salmon berries are really cheap anyway. And we picked, because we were getting 3 per bush, we've got like 500 regular quality salmon berries just sitting there. Next season, or for the blackberries when they come in the fall, when we pick those, we'll get 3 per bush, and they'll all be iridium quality. We can just turn those around massive, massive cash. Again, they're not, they're nowhere near some of our crops or certainly our artisan goods in terms of individual price per, but you stack them all up, you can have a really big day that way. So, and, for the fall fair and all that kind of stuff, having the iridium quality stuff is really good. So, no brainer. I love talking about it. It takes so long to get here, though. So we're glad to have level 10 on foraging. 7,900 bucks, gold, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and we were gonna. All right, let's break. Hope you guys are enjoying. Feel free to pop off in the chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I don't expect too terribly long or anything. I do want to refresh my iced tea and just get up and move around a little bit. We're going fairly long today, so I want to make sure that I'm not just sitting here the whole time. So let's mute it. I will be back shortly. You guys take care. Stay awesome. If you aren't hanging out through the break, have a great rest of your day. Otherwise, we will see you back here in 5 minutes-ish, tops. All right. See you in a second. All right, are you ready for more, my friends? I am back. Oh, did some good stretching, rolled the shoulders bunch, kicked the legs out. Been doing some walking and feeling it a bit in the shins and calves. I think the main deal was my when I was at the football game the other day. My seats were way up, like dead center of the field. They were great seats. Because I don't mind being back a ways. I can see more of the play, especially American football and hockey. Those two sports, I really don't mind being a ways back from the action and seeing plays develop and all that kind of stuff. Um, but when you're sitting way up high in a section, you're doing some good stair workouts, especially if there's a rain delay and it doesn't rain, but you still end up then going to the bathroom an extra time and all that kind of stuff. It just um, down at halftime to see friends, back up again, and then leaving and all that. Plus, it's about a good, yeah, not too far, but you're up close to the foothills, so it's an uphill walk from the parking lot, downhill back to the cars and all that. Pretty good little burn from doing the stairs like that, and I kind of felt it the next day. So I've been doing a bit more morning walking. Good to stretch though, and get outside. It's so nice watching the changing seasons, just being connected with nature a little bit more, like our Stardew Valley friends. All right, we are back though, and I can hide this. Hopefully, we keep pressing through. Let's get our coffee here and get after it. Yes. So we now have. Let's do. Let's make this our sales stuff chest, right? Seem good? Mail. Unlock the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance or something. I'll show you. Really, Willie. All right. Jody wants ice cream. Oh, Jody taught us how to make ice cream. All right. So I guess that's a friendship deal. If we'd pushed Jody quicker, maybe we would have gotten ice cream. So if you ever get that in a bundle, that's something to do. If you're working on the children's bundle and want the ice cream for it, and don't want to just buy it from Alex in summer, Jody likes pancakes. I know that much. So just load her up on gifts, and hopefully she would give you this recipe along the way, and you could then, if you had the kitchen and everything, had cows, you could cook it up maybe a little quicker. Vegetable stew from Caroline. That sounds tasty. I often make stews and stuff with vegetables. A recipe from my saloon. I want to share this with my good friends. Cranberry sauce. All right. Pumpkin soup from Robin. This is after the community center, and you get the friendship boost from everybody. You get all these recipes, right? So big mail day, presents and recipes and all that. Krobus. I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item, the dark sign. Okay, and that's a crafting recipe. I think we also get one of those from Gunther. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willie teaches us so many recipes. He's awesome. Chowder. Start with chowder. Pierre's stays open 7 days a week now. However, Clint's does not. We have a big significant change in the universe here. Pierre's, we can go buy seeds whenever we want. Clint, however, takes Fridays off, and he goes and maintains the boiler in the community center. So be aware that if you need to track down Clint, and if you're trying to plan your extra tool upgrades, as we're going to be. Demetrius wants a puffer fish, and I don't think he cares if we catch it as long as we just give him one. So we can do that. Holy smokes. All right, well, we got a bunch of stuff to do. Let's check first. Do I have a puffer fish? I think I have one up here. So we can give him this and try to get an additional. Pufferfish are afternoons in summer, so we could go catch some more. We haven't done much fishing. Let's go over here before I forget. So now we are in a position to capitalize on these in here, which we had been. I made a conscious change, but the deluxe speed grow being available and affordable for us, that allows us to plant the rest of these. I mean, maybe I should have gone down here, but we can start working our way towards. Should have done that. Working our way towards seeding out the entire greenhouse with ancient seeds, which they're a little slow, but they never need to be replaced. So the greenhouse and the deluxe speed grow are a good combination for that. All right, our peppers are in. And with that deluxe speed grow, I'm wondering how many more days we gotta wait for the hops to start. By the end of the summer, I'll be sick of it, but we will have a lot of hops. Alright, let's go in here. We've got some iron, I'm sure. Should we keep crafting iron? There we go. And I wanted these truffles. There and there. Awesome. Okay. This can go back. We're good here. Kegs. I don't know if that's even really going to be enough. Well, I think it will. I think we have, what, 16? And 5 beans per keg. Robin's working up on her Michelangelo scaffolding thing. Alright, we can sell some stuff down here. Keep a few of those. Sell that, but not that. Alright, let's finish. Take care of the stuff I forgot to take care of earlier. Up, and no ink. So 16 seeds per sprinkler area that haven't been planted yet, to go from the quality to the iridium sprinkler area. We could buy some more grass starter for all these guys. Keep our hay. No. No. Get in there. 5. That's nice. And there was wool. Whoa. You still end up going in and out all the inventory stuff. Alright, there's all those, and there's that. Alright. Find me truffles. what is this? I don't even know if I know this song. That and that. We're almost done here. It's 11:30, but yeah, that was kind of chaotic. It's the sprinklers, and they're worth it, right? All right, we want to save that. I don't have any cloth stockpiled there, but I do there. Let's put that and that away. I don't really feel like going all the way back inside. Sell the duck mayo. We're going to store the peppers. And let's... Yeah, I totally don't recognize this. I don't know if this is new stuff. Alright, there we go. We can, if we come back, we can certainly do that, but we got to go to Pierre's first to buy more Deluxe Speed Grow. What do we say? We need 16, 32, 74 total to do the whole, to do the barn expansion, not counting the far end, but we'll have plenty of time to shift all that through. What do we got here? That was Kent. Demetrius wants the pufferfish. We can do that, and we're oh, I forgot the peppers. Shoot. That's gonna be the tough part. We gotta remember to give them. But again, I'm kind of yeah, they do. You're always so nice to me, Mr. Average. Well, you had a birthday. It's last week. Grown-ups are usually mean and boring. Mean? Who's mean to you? I'm not trying to be mean. No, I don't think anybody's really trying to be mean to you. Dad seems weird since he came back. I wonder what happened to him. He doesn't play with me anymore. I'm sorry, man. Soon. You just got to give him time. I know that can be tough for a kid, but 40 copper ores from Clint. We'll take that because maybe we go knock that out. And again, Gus on Monday. Here we go. What did I say? 74? Just gonna get it done. I hope I have enough money. That wasn't too bad. And then, if I really think about it, once we get all those done, this is really long term. Once we get all those done, we're gonna replace the ones in the middle, which only had regular speed growth, so that at least they'll all be growing at the same rate. But only once the other ancient seeds are already coming, so we don't lose the cash in between. So we take these 74, and then we'll have 4 times 8, 32 more, and we'll have an additional 20 on the far side, which will be the two extra ones. So 52, right? 52 more. And I think that fills our greenhouse. All right, now we got to find Pierre. Saturday. Or not Pierre. This guy, Demetrius. That's his name. Oh, we got to go downstairs. There you are. The specimen looks perfect. I'm going to get it on ice straight away. Well, it's been sitting in a chest for a year and a half. I don't know if the ice is really going to save it at this point, but I hope that doesn't throw off your stuff. And we got something. It's got to be a quest or a friendship deal. Oh, it might have been. I bet it's friendship. I bet Demetrius went to 10, and that gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Doesn't seem right. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was a quest deal. We'll check at the end of the stream. I've really grown a trash to Marnie's chickens. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Gunther! Everybody should accompany me on the way to Gunther's to celebrate this joyous contribution. Oh, Lewis is here to watch. And Harvey. There we go. The super exclusive shelf is full. Those are the best ones. Awesome. All right. Lewis, you're here to... I've never... Wow, I don't think I've ever caught this. I've never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service, Habits. Wow. Dude, I'm honored. Okay, and then back to the library is one of our proudest features. Harvey, how you doing? Nope. Because I like the small town atmosphere and the potential for a holistic approach to patient care. That's cool. Grown to really love it. Do you still love coffee? You do. Awesome. So he's going, man, look at our glorious deal. And sometimes, I guess not here yet. Maybe he stays back over that way. Sam, who you may be worried has lost his part-time job, he comes and gets a job at the library. So he's no worse off. He sweeps up here, just like he did there. Seems like a good day to go swimming. Maybe. I want to kind of get back and set up my greenhouse. I could go for a burger too, dude. Oh, you know what we want to do? It's Saturday. Willie is out fishing, so no sense in going to visit him today. It might have... No, I don't think I would have even been able to get inside to get to the door. So we'll try to follow up on his note tomorrow. All right, we got that one done. Clint still wants the copper deal, and Pierre, we can check this. Oh, I think peppers are technically fruits, so they didn't even count. We didn't derp. Seriously, one day in the hops patch, and that one's done. So I'm not worried about it. We will get that done very shortly. But I do want to get these in. We've been sitting on this for a long time. And I could really easily move this down. It's okay, though. Ho. Water. Mini hoe. And top that off. That is a water source. Gotta be a little careful here. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. So burpy. I had a fortune cookie. And I don't know what the shelf life of a fortune cookie is. I'm guessing it's pretty long, right? I mean, they're pre-packaged or individually wrapped or whatever. And I'm guessing, they get shipped in massive bulk to your local delivery or sit-down Chinese restaurant. And then you get one out of the thing. And I think I last ordered Chinese in like July. It was a long time ago. And I think it was when I had COVID, actually. So quite a while ago. And I don't know. I don't normally eat them, but it seemed like a perfect thing to just snack on a little bit in the middle of a stream. So I hadn't even touched them since then. They've just kind of been sitting in a little pile on the counter. And I had one. The fortune was odd. It said, a drunk man's words are a sober man's thoughts. There you have it. Do you feel insightful? All right, what else do we got? Just the copper ore. Huge progress on the farm. I don't think there's other stuff that we're better off doing here. So yeah, I think this is a good use of our time. We won't stay all night. Hopefully, it won't take us more than a little bit to go get the copper ore. Although that's a little bit luck-based. But when we do, we'll get a bit more... probably a bit more result, and this is honestly between rock crabs and slimes, we may be able to make some progress on our quest board stuff. Alright. Just keep the slaughtering. Oh, red. And we need that that dwarf scroll. Hey, there's 2 pieces of copper. Oh. Anybody over here? Hello? Anybody home? Yep. Oh, you slime me, dude. Just a reason to whack more rocks with my pick. 720. I will grab these stone. Wow. Elusive fella, huh? Sadly, some of these could have the, like, whole node of copper if I don't check them. Oh, we got a closer ladder, that's good. A little quartz. I would imagine our inventory's not going to get overfilled today. Alright, that's good. Take the stone. Yeah, there we go. 1 rogue copper. Copper. There we go. Not a waste. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look at all this. Alright, now if we get something closer, cool. Otherwise, just getting more stone. Big shout out to everybody that was chatting early. Bunny Palm, Catherine 80 something. Catherine's our new friend. Oh, Catherine 50, I'm sorry. And Bobby God came through, checking in and shouting out the folks on YouTube that have been supporting us. He's a buddy of the channel, long term. Get to know his stuff. Cochilan and Metawalk over on YouTube. Awesome. Well, aside from the fact that we have no ladder, oh, there's a crab. We need like 17 more of those or something. All right, we can double up the speed now. Cherry bombs or geodes. Okay. Coal. Extra rock. Midnight. I said I want to get back. There was still farm stuff I needed to do. We'll at least close the animal pen doors. Ooh, amethyst. Nice. Oh, this could be it. There we go. Got him. Cherry bomb. Nope, just flecks of blood or something. Alright, 12:50. Leave them on. We still gotta go pick up Beyonce, bring her back, shut the barn and the coop, and grab this maple syrup. We should also maybe consider getting some auxiliary honey spots. That can stay open. I did forget to buy grass starter from Pierre. It's a shame. The inventory sort is so much easier. I know I have one of those on store, I think. We can do this and this. And this. No. I mean, could go there. It's not the wrong spot, but amethyst. Come on, go in bed. Yay! All right. Just a mix, but yeah, hot peppers actually are fruit according to the game. That's what I don't know in real life. Are peppers fruit or veggies? Alright, we're getting close. Gus and Penny are two that I would like. Always am like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I go get them a gift, and then I always forget. Alright. Blop, 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 blop. And we'll put this over here. Still got some mail to read, but we'll cycle the coffee here. On our way back up to the mailbox. Did we check the TV today? I don't remember what the weather forecast was, which probably means it's bright and sunny and neutral. It's usually when I have no idea what I just read. Somewhat annoyed. Maybe not. Storm. Oh. Carp. Hey, so I hadn't even looked at the TV. Glad I did it. Alright, we just got peppers. Those are tomatoes. Are these guys... Radishes are done. And I think we have extra seeds of something, right? Poppies or something? That we had ready to go. Spangles. Okay, so we kind of figured this out with the egg. Oh, I mean, I knew it, but we saw it with the eggs earlier today for Gus. It works for Pierre's Prime Produce as well. We got 9 gold radishes. They are vegetables, so they count in our tally. But this number and this number don't have to be the same items, right? So we can trade out. And what I'm going to do, I know by the time we get there, we're going to have hops, and it'll take 1 day to get 25 gold hops, or 2 at most, and then we just go throw those. Whereas I don't know how many radishes we have yet shipped. The other thing we should do today, maybe, let's sell. Here. So this is what I'm looking at. There is we can actually go down here because I think that might have been Demetrius. I don't know. Popular 5-heart friend with 20 people. We certainly didn't change that. 5, 5, 10. Oh, it is 8 people. So it was this one. It was Beloved Farmer. 8 people got to 10 hearts, and that was Demetrius when we completed the pufferfish. So that was that one. Upgrade the house. We've done all of those recently. We might have gotten the artisan crafting today. Or stone chest. I don't know. Did we craft anything new today? Old Mariner. So this one, polyculture, ship 15 of each crop. That's the one that until I'm done, I'm kind of constantly worried about. So crops here, you can go in and check. We've shipped 99 parsnip, right? Obviously they're an early one. A lot of green beans, 40, 61, 185 because we were working on that for the chest. So we're now done with radishes, and I don't think we would have been if we hadn't sold the gold. So that got us up over 15. Now radishes are good to go. Wheat. We can buy wheat seeds, and maybe that will need to be something we grow here in the summer to not only get hay, but sell 3 more gold wheat. Peppers, easy. Fiddleheads, we don't know. Blueberries, wow. Well, this year that should easily eclipse everything. Those aren't crops. Tomatoes we're done with. Melons we're not. We'll have to ship our melons. Rhubarb, fortunately, we are done with. Kale, easy. Corn, done. Rice, not yet. Eggplant, pumpkin, yams. Easy. Easy. Done. 2. So poppies we have to knock out. And again, some of these kind of things in the first year, I just need the money immediately, so I go sell them to Pierre, and it doesn't help us out. That's just why I'm sitting on hops to wait and see. But I'd really like to get polyculture done. I think it may be one of the few I've never completed. Ancient fruit, done. Not done. We'll get that. And done. So the two summer flowers we need to focus on shipping. So we'll have to keep an eye out. I mean, between silver and gold, we should, with 24 planted, we should get enough to finish out both of those. And then eventually, I think we have to include the Fern Island stuff. But that's why I kind of keep count on those, and that's why I didn't want to give my radishes to Pierre. And these ended up in the middle, so we're not going to do that, or we are going to harvest. Now, this may be fine. In fact, it is. These can sit here because there's always a row here, and then I do doubles, 2 with a path, 2 path edge, and that goes on both sides. But now what we need to do is get this to here, and everybody rocking and rolling. And I guess I could now set those back over to wine too. We built up a pretty good stock of. Still no hops though. I think they're 12 days, so maybe day 10 is the most reasonable expectation. So we want to go find Clint, give him his ores. We can go to the Wandering Trader and look for more rare seeds. I can probably sell stuff here. Oh, that is the poppies are up. I didn't even notice. I forgot to do this. Come on. Up. And I guess if we wanted, we could stage some preserves jars into the furnace chest or furnace shed, because we've always got extra space in there. I don't think we're gonna have so many crystallariums that we don't have room. At least until next winter when we can grow or build more stuff. money should just begin to start coming in. And look at that. 5 goat milk, or goat cheese coming. And a wool. Alright, 10 o'clock. That's not bad for farm chores basically being done. Anything in here I need to move, or... It's a very unlucky day or whatever, right? I think I'm going to do one funky thing while we're here. Let's test a theory. I think I... See... Oh. Well, I was holding the shift button that time. I caught myself doing it. Plop. I think we already know this, right? Maybe we didn't, though. Gus. Oh, no, we don't know. He likes diamonds. Spoiler alert. Oh, and now... Here, we haven't done this yet. These are a couple good things I'd really like to have done. So we'll make this a crops mini fridge. And that, unless we need to, that can stay with all the crops, right? Because we won't have golds in here. It'll just be the regular quality. And because spring is now over, we're going to take... I've got gift strawberries, so these can go in. All the spring stuff that's regular quality, we're going to take inside for the kitchen. And then these summer things can just pile up. All right. Until next time. Oh, we got more cheese in here, though. Cheese and veggies and fruit. Awesome. I think we had more cloth here. Just trying to pick at this a little bit on a bad luck day. It seems like a good chance. I'd kind of like to get a big pile of cloth and then do all that. One thing we haven't done and we've talked about it forever now, iron, earth, wood, and stone. Let's at least see how 5 of these do. Oh, and I didn't get the iron. Wait, I was only making 3. I got 5 back in my head. We will have 5 total. And let's make another loom. Wood, fiber, pine tar. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way up there. Another loom. This can be our rabbit loom. Plop, plop. Alright, well that's a good way to get back to wasting our time. But this is good stuff. Really nice to have all this good to go and ready. So here we go. We'll put our loom closest. And then expand this out. And anything with 3? Yeah. There you go. So I think that will very quickly eat back up our supply of eggs. Speaking of which, before I go just crazy, we pulled all the eggs out of the fridge. Do we have a biggish stack? Yep. Let's take 8 eggs. And... oh, we talked about this. We didn't do it. I think I moved them inside. I don't know what all goes in with them. Fish. what is... Oh, amaranth, kale, and salmon. Make salmon dinners, and they are Alex's favorite. His birthday is coming up. It's Sunday. We can get a little bit of bonus. Oh, no, this is the week, but let's go ahead and make his. And now we have many more of these recipes ready to be made because we have so many more ingredients in the mini fridge system. And we'll kind of keep this one as our staples, and I will, when we get the next house expansion, which we're halfway to in terms of cash, we can then... So I'm not going to go mess with this because we wasted too much time. All I really want to do here, I'll show you because we're going to go right over the top of it. That's why I planned on that. Right through here, I want to make a diagonal path that we don't have to go through all this hay grass every day. Wow. Almost coughed there. Hard. Alright, my dear. We don't need to buy a salmon berry. That seems really cheap, so let's just buy more fish. I don't know if red snapper are specific to anything. That is the same or $50 more than it is down with Willie, so I don't need to buy another one of those. We got all the green tea in the world. We have so many summer seats. I don't think I need a pink plush seat, but I did want the rare seat. Alright, and let's just go slaughtering and chopping again. We do need to find Clint. And we can probably be a little more productive in our day. Look at that. So first fiddlehead fern, that's our first forage sign of things to come. And again, why it's very odd that we get farm cash for those. Clearly they're a forage item. And any more slimies? Here we go. So, further follow up on the movie stuff. We were talking about Franny Ferguson or whatever it was, Francis Ferguson. I was probably more attuned to it. I think a lot of people would have absolutely straight up hated it. I didn't hate it. I thought it was decently good, but it didn't seem directional enough, and it really didn't. It kind of left me wanting for, like, you know, why do we care, or what is the motivation, or well, I guess they spent a lot of time talking about the motivation of the character, and maybe it was just kind of more satirical on all the true crime stuff. It's like, oh, here's true crime, and you know, it ends up it's just regular people making a stupid decision, and here's the reasons why they get to it, but it's not all the Netflix and all that, you know, horrible, gory, mind, you know, I am afraid of humanity kind of stuff. Maybe it was something more like that, which I could see. That's kind of a good thing. But with the narrator over the top, it's very, very dry. You know, if you've ever had any interaction, either no judgment, if you ever had any interaction with the criminal justice system and some of the stuff doing that, if you ever got in trouble as a kid or something, I'm assuming most people can't relate exactly to the whole you were a substitute teacher that had sex with a student, but you can probably relate to having maybe to do some community service if you did something stupid as a kid, that kind of stuff. Or it's because the very end of it is talks a lot about, you know, what she has to do after the fact to get back right with society, right? And I don't know if it's counseling, or it's the court mandated like group sessions, right? And it's laughable because she's from small town Nebraska, and shout out to them. North Platte, Nebraska, real place. It's on my sometimes driving. Sometimes I go through Grand Island. Sometimes I go through North Platte. I've many a time been in, and famously when I was a little kid, our car broke down on I-80 going across Nebraska. We had a like tire where the what do they call it? The wire stuff in the tire, like totally delammed, shredded the tire. There we are, just in our little like family car, not even like a station wagon or an SUV or anything, just a four-door car. No tire, and it was hours and hours and hours where first we had to sit on the side of the road until somebody would come and get us because no cell phones, or we didn't have one. Tow truck comes along, takes us. We had to go to a truck stop, and it was the whole deal. We were supposed to be getting somewhere, getting home in time to do something, and my mom was frustrated that all that was going to be late. My dad was frustrated that if you have anything break down on an interstate in the middle of nowhere and they take you to the shop, you're getting the worst price possible, right? There's no special. Not to say that you're necessarily getting worked over, but for instance, one time when I was in college, driving back from California and going over a pass with a buddy in his car, it was the two of us, and up near Lake Tahoe there was a blizzard, and the California requirement is you got to have chains on your car. He didn't have any chains. We were going on spring break. We'd driven out through the desert and everything. Nobody's thinking, because we're in college and we're dumb, but nobody's thinking like, hey, we're going to be driving back through the mountains in late winter. So massive blizzard, had to get chains, had to go into this thing, and it was like, $200 for chains at the one little convenience store along the way right up at the pass where you have to get them to go over the pass. They know what they're doing, right? And they know, you don't have to buy them. You can turn around and drive back down, go to the city, and they're probably like $29.99 at Walmart. But if you want them here and you don't want to waste all that extra time, you're gonna pay. So we had to pay and chain up in the blowing snow. So those kind of things happened. My dad was, but that was all North Platte. That was my first memory. I've since driven through it many times. It's a charming little town on the other side of the North Platte River, well removed from the interstate, and has some rail and all that going through. But I loved that the shots, even if I assume they were all North Platte. It certainly looked familiar to me. It wasn't. I don't know the town well enough to be like, that's 100%. That's 7th Street crossover and all that. But they're kind of making fun of the fact that this is a small town, and she's done this. Everybody knows her now. Crime in such a small town, right? Like, there's no way that your neighbors and everybody don't know, oh, you're that substitute. You went to prison for a year for having sex with a kid. And, of course, she has to be a sex offender and all that. And while she's not the creepy dude in a trench coat trying to lure kids into a van with candy or puppies, she did abuse the position of power. And I don't want to completely ruin the movie, but it's from the very start. It's like, this is the documentary based on the life of this woman who slept with her kid. Or with her student as a sub. And, it's just wild. But she ends up in this court-mandated group session, right? And some of this is supposed to be more comic, I think. Just the people that they bring into that, right? It kind of, if you go back to some of the other ones like this, the folk music one or the dog show one, all those titles and all that I'm terrible at. But in that vein, the group session is probably the most comic of a lot of the stuff because all these people are having their takes. Still pretty dry, but the comical part, and this is the community. Parks and Rec guy doing the narration voiceover, and so he's somewhat comical as he's doing all this, and he's like, well, unfortunately, due to the fact that there was nowhere in western Nebraska for a sex offenders group, she's thrown in with the much larger problem of meth addiction in in western Nebraska, right? Because it's very rural. There's small towns. There's fair sized county sized cities. Maybe North Platte, I'm guessing, is it doesn't have 50,000 people, I don't think. Maybe 25, 30,000, and it's the big spot along the way, right? Grand Island is another one, but there's not big cities in western Nebraska, and these are the biggest things going in a long, long area around. So she's sitting there, and they're like, well, this is what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to go to this group to complete your hours, and of course, the mockery is, it's her first time and they're introducing her and all that. And the guy's like, there's a certain level of confidentiality I have to report to the court system, whether you talk or not in your attendance, but I don't report what you say here. So you have a certain amount of confidentiality. And they're like, oh, so nobody knows who we are. And he's like, no, that's Alcoholics Anonymous. This is court. We know who you are. We know what your name is, and that part's not hidden. Well, then, it's kind of like that. This is her first time here. First names only. When you feel comfortable, you can share. If you care to, you can share why you're here and what happened. But really, they're trying to help these people not return to a cycle of crime or addiction or whatever, become repeat offenders. And before she can even say hello or anything, the people are like, you're the substitute who sleeps with their kid. And it's so funny. Everything is great. In a way, even though for a movie, I kind of got to the end of it and was like, I wouldn't watch it again. So I don't know. It's one out there. Usually I'm pretty positive about most movies. That one I wasn't. I was like, where were we going on this ride? But then, so those were kind of as the videos were processing and loading up. After dinner, kind of before I went to bed, I finally, like the cave dweller I've been, I had not seen House of Gucci. And wow, that's a good movie. Holy smokes. I know they got some nominations or whatever for the Academy Awards last year. I don't really follow the awards shows at all, so I don't know all that. But wow, Lady Gaga and Adam Driver, I thought were really good. And the dude, again, I'm terrible with celebrities. The dude who played the Gucci brother, the cousin or brother or whatever, cousin or other son, that was some acting. Drop down, really, really good stuff. And of course, it had Selma Hayek in it. Absolutely love her. And Al Pacino is a god. So, I mean, he kind of plays the same part all the time. He doesn't certainly have the breadth and depth of some actors, but for the length of his career and still getting it done and letting you get into his character, that was cool. Really good to see. I really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was. I didn't know anything about it. Obviously, I'm not big Gucci fan or anything like that. Give me the Kohl's. I need some jeans. I need a couple shirts. I need to be able to look nice in the office. I need to be able to be clothes that I can work out in or just hang out in or go out with friends. But they don't have to be any special name. I don't want to pay more than I have to. That's my Midwest, I guess. I don't know. I'm not coastal. I don't have to flex with a name on my clothes. Anyway, that's a random thing. But House of Gucci, wow, and Lady Gaga. I don't know. I hugely respect. I think she is an amazing talent, and clearly she's showing it in that movie. It's not just a really good voice. Wow. There's been movies along the years where people will make the jump from pop to, I want to be in movies too, or, that kind of stuff. And very few make it. Bette Midler, certainly an example. And people that come out of musical theater, I think, have a better shot at that or go back the other way. But there are very few that can make that seamless transition at such a high level. And I got to say, in that role, and certainly because her stage persona as a pop musician is is so stylized too, and has been so ever changing. It makes her going into an acting role seem very. You kind of take her down to her base, right, and then you build it back up as a different character. And I think I don't know what I don't have any biographical information. I probably know far less than most of you guys about Lady Gaga's life and career and all that kind of stuff. But I think for her, part of the reason why she's so successful as an actress is that her pop music career has been wrapped in the veil of a character, a persona, which probably keeps her very well grounded. With all the success she's had and all the talent, it's probably a really good idea that it's not just you putting, it's Habbage going out there, different scale completely, right? Different entirety, but she can go out and perform and use her vocal talent on a stage, and especially because I'm pretty sure she started very young, like as a teenager, right? I don't know, but she could go from that and still have a modicum of a normal life, at least as much as she wanted to, because when she's not wrapped in that character being on stage, she's going to be less recognizable than, let me just throw out there, Seth Rogen, right? Somebody like that, who's very much, hey, this is the guy. And sure, they take on roles and all that, but they don't change that much. Or a Will Ferrell, right? You're watching a Will Ferrell movie because Will Ferrell's a funny guy, but he's not coming at you with such a different personality that you're like, is that the same person? Wow. And that's where I know the cancel stuff and the trial and all that, but like a Johnny Depp, right? You got to respect the guy's acting chops for being able to go from one film where he's this character to another where he's completely different. And sure, they repeat that a little bit, but whatever the on the borderlands or whatever it was, on the at the gates or on the border or something, that kind of fantasy art house type film about the empire, right, and the occupational forces sitting at this little deal, and Johnny Depp plays this very regimented general kind of guy that came in. That doesn't cross at all with Captain Jack Sparrow or some other characters that you may know him as. So that shows just the depth. And a lot of times actors or musicians or other celebrities that you are able to leverage that to get a part in a play very rarely can pull off that level of acting. But time will tell if Lady Gaga even has interest or intent in expanding and taking on more kind of long format, big budget Hollywood type production movies. I think she can do whatever she wants. Wow, it was so good, and she pulled off a lot of the glamour of the. They talk about the Elizabeth Taylor and oh man, what she mentions a couple of the kind of glamour actresses of the late 60s, early 70s, which is kind of when they begin that story, and she captures that very easily, and then can change it and also be. I think she would have been right at home in Goodfellas, portraying one of the wives of Ray Liotta or anybody. That cast did such a great job, but she kind of picks up that element too, and can transition between the two. Depth, portraying a lot of range in terms of kind of a grasping for power, very much young and in love, and starstruck and dazzled by the whole situation she finds in her life, and then devastation when it starts to change. So kudos to her. I think she was nominated, right, for outstanding actress or whatever. Which in she may well have had other roles. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm the last person to know that kind of stuff. So may not have been her first acting role, but as a first big time role to then go straight through to Academy Award nomination says she's got some real talent, and I was blown away. The whole movie was really good. I thought the cast was top notch for a. I like historical piece stuff and the the drama and the intrigue a little bit. That was cool, but what could have been a pretty slow, can we please wrap this up and get there? I thought the cast really pulled that off well. So count that as one of my surprise. Like, wow, holy smokes! After a couple days, whatever. There's Habbage's movie reviews. So we already talked to Abigail. What are we doing now? I'm totally. See, this is what happens when I take a break. Now, an hour later, we've done like a day and a half. We got to go see Clint. Maybe we were going back there. We just went to the Wandering Trader. We don't have anything for him, and we're not getting to level 100. All right, let's go this way. That's what happens when you guys don't keep me honest in the chat, either. New quest. Can I just sell them to you? Oh, man. I don't know what to do with myself now I'm back. Shop at Pierre's. What am I going to make for dinner? You should make a fiddlehead Ferd surprise. Thank you. This makes my day really special. It's a dream come true. You can't begin to imagine how much stress Jojo Mart was causing me. I do know it was, for a small town like this, one store's enough. There's too much social pressure for me to overcharge anyway. Dude, way over the line, considering you're asking me to facilitate your deal. Not cool. It is Sunday. If we could get back down to Willie as well. Oh, I want to buy... 100 more grass store. We haven't talked to Meru in too long. How are you doing? Someday I'm going to do a world-class inventor. Let's talk about it. I wish I had... You need an awesome gift. No, I am lucky to be friends with you. That doesn't even need... I mean, it would be totally egotistical of you if you were to say something like that, Alex. But I genuinely feel it is true. I got these new shoes yesterday because of my old pair of brown smudge. I just threw them in the trash. What? Well, I talked to my sister for it. Good. Everybody's doing good. I don't think I have anything to donate. Oh, I should have given salmon to Alex. This is what I was trying to do. It's a good day to collect rewards. And then back over. Salmon for Alex. Hey, awesome. I love this stuff. I know you do. Alright, let's get him off the... Oh. Now we gotta go to the saloon. Now I can't make it all the way down to Willie. Let's go plant grass. We'll come back over. We'll see Clint, and then we'll go back up maybe to the mines and try to keep knocking away at our board quests. Hey, Pam. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. It's his birthday tomorrow. You got a present? What are you going to give him on his birthday, Pam? Wait, maybe I don't want to know. Hold on. I don't know. You think they could ever be a thing? I don't think so. Alright, decoration-y stuff, foodie stuff, decoration-y stuff. We still need another skeleton bit. How are we doing on hardwood? 162, 174, so we can definitely make our house upgrade. Again, we keep spending our cash. It's kind of problematic, but at some point, we're going to meet a critical mass where it can no longer slow us down. We're just going to have so much money. And I can put grass that way. I don't know where this one comes from. Was this maybe one of Emily's deals? Alright, let's switch that to wine. We can still do all this. I actually wanted to be over here, though. And now here we are, iridium all the time. I think we're still least well off on gold, and I do need to get the hoe done at some point. You know, I could play out with the tools the way they are and be perfectly content. We'll keep one of those for Gus tomorrow. I brought the gold ore back. That system may not work real well. Fish. Gotta go over here anyway, so let's get all of you moved. Nope. Nope. Why? Give me coffee. Seed. And I didn't go to the bin while I was up there. Wasting all our mine time. This can go down here. Go there. Alright. Talk to Clint. Hang out at the bar. Maybe we'll buy everybody a round of drinks. Although, man, I am seriously, like, just frivolously spending away all my good cash. So maybe we won't buy beers for everybody. You brought the ores I request. Excellent. These ores look to be a good quality. Blah 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 blah. Hey Shane, if I watch more TV, maybe I can forget about life. That would be relaxing. I think a lot of people do that, dude. And all of us playing video games, not a whole lot different. Make yourself a know. Hi, Abbott. We've become decent friends, haven't we? I think so. This may sound weird, but I've always been certain this would happen. Okay. She did call it from the very first meeting. I think her first text is always something along the lines of, "Oh, I've got a gut feeling that we're going to be your here or destinies or something like that." So I just got those seeds out of my pocket. Should really just start dumping and selling the seeds. We're never gonna have the space. Put them in. I don't know that we can craft anything with them, but look at that iridium sea urchin. So good. Now, do we still go to the mine and try to slaughter some stuff? Did we ever talk to Abigail? We didn't. Do you ever urge to go exploring? Didn't we already do this? Let's go to the old gnarled forest. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. I think last time we did the cave. I didn't even know we could see that from her twice. I'm not even going to go. I'm just going to come back to the farm and chill. We don't get enough time to relax, even though I've been talking a bunch. This is, it's good chill time. So we can flat upgrade that. Do need a fish. And I'd really like a rainbow shell to go in there. I don't know if we've sold those things yet or not. We will grab a diamond. We will get this slime. Oh, it's another purple. So I'm curious, what is the factor that moves the various farm monsters through? Is it season? Wow, that's supposed to be in there. Is it combat level? Is it, I don't know what. No idea. All right, it's we're about 4 hours and 45 minutes in. I am not wrapping up though. Don't worry. We got one more day at least because I don't want to forget Gus's birthday. And we'll kind of see how we're going from there. Luck will not be. Oh wait, this is today's. Stop! Get me out of here! God. Stuffed animals, amaranth, the cat. $8,700. Pretty good all around. Mostly radish money. All right. Get me out of here. All right, so we definitely are doing this day. We're going to go see Gus. We're going to get a big board quest. See how it plays out. It's kind of a big week. But then again, we've done quite a bit today. Fortune teller. Spirits are mildly perturbed. All right. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I could still use those storms. Reminder of the fish. Puffer fish is the one we want. I think we've caught all these except the octopus. Maybe we need to do a little bit of that. Oh, ancient fruits. Bomb from Kent. That's another reason Meru is my favorite. She's maybe there's lots of spouses. She's the spouse I know of that gives you bombs. How cool is that? You're just tinkering on stuff, whipped up a bomb. Alright, this is our 21 seed patch, and worth going ahead and grabbing some more seed packs from Gunther today. So we have spares going into a Wednesday. I don't know how likely things are. 3 Omni Geodes, now we can do that. We still can't get the Ocean Stone. But we have kind of, on the sly, been picking up lots of geodes, I think. I don't know that we're quite ready for another run. We just did one yesterday. Alright. Inventory is crushed by poppies. But we will do those. You know, here, there, anywhere. 5. I wish I knew what color. I think maybe... No, we put that in the bin. I can't go against what's always worked. Put it on the stars and keep the biggest stack of gold for presents. What do we got in here? Everything. But at least we cleared the inventory. Got 9 spots back. So good. Look at our extra ancient seeds there. Tree fruits are ready to go. Coffee beans are ready to go. All is well. So I talked about replacing these central guys once we get everything else around the outer edges filled. The reason for that is that these all have the regular speed grow fertilizer, not the deluxe. So eventually we will get all of the ancient fruits seeked up. So once a week we have you gotta harvest all the ancient fruits, right? I do have enough by the time I get the next batch there. I don't have... Well, I can put these in, I guess. And that. And then tree fruits here. I do look forward to one bit. It'll be like that day, basically, except everything should be going. And we'll have more regular visits to... do I have any threes? I'm looking for a 3. No threes. Of course no threes. And then give me these back. Right? See you guys. Come on out. There's extra fresh grass. Got maple syrup up in the corner there. Out of coffee power. But I think we can make it through you guys without re-sipping coffee. Plop. There's a nice 5 right there. And grab that. Alright. You folks are all done. Let's grab this. Christmas time! Okay. Oh, cat. Poppies. There. There, and we've been talking about it. Let's until we really get big kegs, let's go launch here. Nope. Alright, this will stop us wasting quite as much time here on the sheds, but we do want to make extra sure we get all of the wine kegs going, otherwise it's a week until we even acknowledge it. Alright. And just keep lowering the stacks. I don't want to overcook gold. That's the one, because I want the ore for mega bombs. And I had no extra truffles. So we're all caught up there. Gold can go in there. Take these 2 out. Still need to go see Gus. Oh yeah, sardine fishing. We talked about pufferfish and octopus. I don't think it's a particularly lucky day today, though. What kind of luck day was it? Yeah, not a fishing kind of luck day when we can just do what we want. So sell those. We will check the big board. We will swing by Gus's. Get him his birthday present. And then probably go to the caves. And keep working our monster totals. Dude! I mean, I guess I did just say I was going there. Animals are so sweet and innocent. My chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. Or she hopes they aren't. I don't think they are. Okay. You know, I'm forever looking for his favorite gifts. That's very kind of you. It's a lot more than that, dude. So we need 21, and I think I was said corn was what we wanted to do there. And then sunflowers. Did I have seeds I was sitting on? I can't remember how that ended up. Wheat. Nope, we wanted to make wheat. Where are the wheat seeds? We'll grow some of these at the end of the season when crops just have odd cycling time because they're only 4 days to grow. But I want to get that 15 total reached. All right, so still looking for Pierre's loved stuff other than squid. Okay, dude, seriously? Guess it gives me a chance to have a cup of coffee. Boom. Gus! Happy birthday, buddy. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Well, thanks, dude. You got any cool specials? Oh, we can get recipes from them. Pink cakes. We got some of those at home. Alright. That was all good, right? We got to go back and throw the corn seeds in at least. Oh, we did need to check the big board. Juicy bugs, I'm still waiting. Bone. We're going to go bone. Because we might get dust sprites and we can hang out in the deal. 100 of them, and we are totally decked out for combat. And this one it just gets so much easier once the sewer is more expanded for us. So there we have it. All right, but before we do anything else, hey Alex. Oh, Alex, I got something extra for you. It's awesome. I love this stuff. You look a little burnt. The more I practice summers, the easier it'll be for me when I go pro. Be able to say you knew me when I grew. Cool. All right. See ya. Good luck. Don't eat too much ice cream at your stand. Willie. Willie? You ready? Of course I have. I mean, I haven't in a bit. I've been busy farming. Here she is. Come on out, Willie. Tell me all about her. Aye, a sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat. Served him well over 50 years. Then the shark went under the boat. Look at what happened. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. If I can get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl well, then I can take you to the front islands. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. We definitely, whatever it takes, man. Fern Islands, we're in. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. All right, so we'll do the quick check here so we can see. We need 5 batteries. We need a storm. 200 pieces of hardwood for the hull. He said that. And then we need 5 iridium bars for the anchor. So this is relatively new content. That's the Fern Islands and everything. And that, kind of is one of several things that came along as an follow-up once the community center is done, and that's why he sends us that message as soon as we get done. Now, you may need to as well have a certain level of affection with him before you get to that point, but so Gus is all locked in. He might have already been, I don't know. Pierre's up to 9. Clint, I gotta find more loved stuff for Pierre. Something easy to get that Pierre would love. And I know I could go look on the wiki. I'd really try to avoid that over the entire play. Clint, he likes gold bars. We could give him one of those, but apparently he just wants endless copper, and that's not a really bad way to go about it. Although it'll be tough because I want to go after the bones. And I don't see... Oh, no, we got to go plant the corn. I was like, I don't see any reason to go back to the farm. Farming first. Alright, so we will have, one short section, but two basic sections of corn right next to each other, and those will go through the fall. So I don't have to worry about the odd number 21 seeds ever again this year. And then we store that. It's ready to go if we need seeds on a Wednesday or any other day Pierre is closed. All right, to the mines. Now, this one there is a wrinkle on this one that is worth mentioning and remembering. You need to drop everything off at Gunther's, and he closes at 6. So, don't go putting this one off if you can avoid it till the last weekend. And there's only so many skeleton levels, so we just run them. But thankfully, we got these guys too. We need them for our quest. We need loads and loads. No skellies though. Did we already see a ladder? I can't remember. I'll just take a strip back. Hope we don't have to come back over. Yep, there it was. Here, there's one. Here, skelly, skelly, skelly. 1. Oh, and this is, we need the bones, right? So it isn't actually just on the kills. It's, the kill count was for the board when we were trying to get the Halloween mask, the Spirit's Eve mask. Bones anymore? Where are you guys? Alright. Coffee again. Come on. So really there's no bad here. I mean, we might have to kill a couple bats, but they're one hits at best. And otherwise we're getting dust sprites and we're getting skellies. And they are both, well, the skellies are for the big board quest. We've already finished the bounty, but the bounty on the dust sprites and coal, all really good reasons to be down here. Alright, how we doing? 11. I will admit, I was hoping it was a bit more than that. Oh, and ghosts, which can give us solar essence, so they're good too. Uh-oh. We won't leave you lonely and afraid without your friends. Green dwarf scroll would still be fantastic as well. Ah, turn around. Nope. Yes. Did I get a ladder? I swear I try not to be bad at this. It's tough to keep track. How many of these have we gotten ladders in, and how many have we not? Oh, no bones in Skull Land. Ooh. Why not? As I said, the quicker you kill stuff, the less healing you have to do. And we have plenty of food now. I'm not too worried about not being able to heal up, particularly after this summer when I just got full stacks of hops if I want them. Oh, these levels are such... There we go. Such trouble. Oh, did I mention we can get more slime? We need slime too. And I don't really need this, but why not? Ladder. Okay, we know we have one up at the top. Still got a few more hours to go. Hopefully I don't have to eat until I'm ready for more pepper poppers. And here, back down to 70. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's like, are we just going to see the same... Oh! Same floors, but he was there to greet us. Jump. Topaz. Anybody remember where the ladders were? I wonder if that's a thing. Ooh, bone sword. A couple more fragments. Ah, stuck. Alright. I think that's going to do it. Very good first day of bone hunting. Leave the mine. Get back to Beyonce. There she is. Oh, trusty steed. Bop, 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 bop. 32, so almost a third in the first day. And we got the quest on the first day, which is good. Solar essence, we need a bunch of those. Get that back. You're going to be in the way. That. Oh, it's already one. Guess we'll carry the seeds. Once again. Hold on to those. Now I gotta adjust to this being here. And we go put our ring in the jewelry box. And you know what? Man, we never changed clothes the whole time. You guys got to shout me out if you're watching these VODs, not in the chat, or if you're in the chat now. Shout out if there is a particular clothing item. Let me know. But I think excavator shirt is made just for this particular questing session, right? We're kind of archaeologing, and our most famous fedora of all. That would be the great Indiana Jones. Oh, look at us. We're basically indie. All right, we'll drop that off as we go. I know I threatened it. It's over 5 hours now, but I don't want to stop. Oh, my gosh. Wow, look at that. All right, while we're... Oh, it's Tuesday. It's always Tuesday, and I always spend my money by the time it's ready to go again. Mara's birthday is tomorrow. Very happy. Should we mix it up? Oh. I'm sorry, Maru, that you have lightning and thunder on your birthday, but it's so good for us. All right, so we have our lightning rods. We've had them up ready ever since summer started. Finally getting around to some thunderstormy goodness. And very happy today. You know what we're going to do? We're going to fish. I don't know. Maybe I want to try to get the octopus. That's what I want to do. Without wasting too much time. But I'm going to grab these guys. Grab these guys. This isn't what I wanted. This is... Alright, peppers. Keep the real ones. See, look at how much extra quality we're getting. I think I'm just going to hold all peppers for now. I will also dump all of you. And do I don't have anything I want there. 12. We'll just go ahead and super bait. That all stacked back up when Willie does open. So the farm is not taken care of. Everybody be aware of that. We need to deal with the farm. I'm telling myself over and over again. If you're in chat, remind me as soon as we... Oh, I got an extra bow. As soon as we finish with all this, gotta go back to the farm. No matter how many other awesome, cool things we get, farming is not done for the day. That was pretty much a waste, because we can't even go get anything from Willie until 9. I think we can get octopus all the way until noon. Man, I haven't practiced fishing in days, literal RL days, so this could be ugly. On that one. We did get the treasure hunter perk, so we should see more chests. the pirate or whatever it's called. I got a mark on my screen right in the middle of the bar. That's awesome. Like, just up, you know, needs to be cleaned. Oh, and it still showed up in the same spot. The bar, I mean. Mullet. I don't think there's any weather requirements for octopus. They're just really hard to catch. Flounder. We want to keep those. Those go into our dish of the seafood. Dwarf scroll? I don't know if you can get those in chests. Hey, 10 wild bait. We'd used up all we had. I'll stockpile that for a while, but we'll use it for either the caves again. Oh, that didn't work very well there. Scorpion carp. Legendary fish. No, no, no. Oh, okay, I got you. I think I got you. Man. Oh, I wish I'd been fishing all the time. Dang it. Oh, man. That was going to be like our one shot, right? Come on, give me another chance. I'll prove it to you, octopus. Good flounder, though. All right, we're coming in here. Willie, I need a trout soup because I don't think you sell me any other food. But I also want a bobber. Take this down. Now, I would think that an octopus is a rare fish, right? So I think this is improving our odds. We'll get that little bit of extra fishing talent. So we've basically got a fishing level 11 sized bar. The cork bobber would further expand that, but I get back to the clicking. Could be it. Sometimes it just sits there. Oh, something different. Halibut. More bait. Come on. Flounder? I don't think this is really a very good day. Like, this is one of those where you go to the Skull Cavern and you're like, it's a super great day, and then you're just constantly hounded by the serpent flying things the whole time. Welwick, she's a fine diviner and a good friend, but can't be right all the time. Also, when I do get back to farming here in an hour, we should take the Omni Geodes down to the fish, because they wanted 3 more of those. We've got them. Just trying to remind myself. Alright, focus up, fish. We may not even be able to see them. They may not go all the way till noon. Come on. Okay, it's noon. We failed. I failed. You guys didn't fail. Man, oh man. Shout out to all the new folks and followers, YouTube subscribers. You guys have been amazing the last few days. Wow. Don't deserve anything like the support you guys have been rolling my way. Very much appreciative. It's awesome of you guys. All right, we'll put that away. Don't want to sell the flounder, but I think everything else can just go. And we can put seaweed in the seaweed bin. Oh, wild bait. And blop, blop, blop. Flounders as is. Okay, we need to finish farming, and we need to take 3 of these. Animals need to go outside. I need to at least check all these crops. These are not quite ready to go yet. They even thanked me. Oh, and that's part of why I wanted to go fish right away, because I had a feeling we might have any day now been in this mode. So this can probably finish off Pierre's prime produce for us. Again, strong on the alliteration. So good. There's our ding. Alright. Oh, we only got 18. Easy enough to just wait another day, I guess. Someday I gotta do something about that. Day is not today. Sell both of those and sell those. Not the gold star hops today. Alright, animals, you guys come on out. I'll try to catch as many of them as possible. But I'd rather get them the outside time. Before they go on about their days. Then the petting. And they're all still close enough that I can just stack it all up. And get all this. God, ow. Sneeze, bite, tongue. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. I think we're gonna live. Hopefully it doesn't, like, swell up and make it all hard to talk. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Kind of a mess, but this is why once I have bigger flocks of stuff, which comes out why I haven't grown up this building. We're way below capacity. I want room for dinos. I want to be able to build the dino herd while the I think we already did all the cheese and stuff. I don't think I need to do anything in here, but let's just peek. Yep, looks good. While I'm building the shed and getting it all ready to go. That's wine. We don't have to worry about it. What do we got going on here? Just more cooking. Alright. There's all that done. Nope. Didn't need that. That there. Up there. Put those two there for now so we don't have to just lug them around. And let's just drop the cheese here for a second. You here. We can't start with Robin, but we've got enough cash and we've got the hardwood so we can do the house. And then we can immediately turn around and start working on the hardwood collecting for the boat. It is really lucky. It's not. It wasn't. Was it? I don't. I mean, we didn't get enough. We didn't get 25 gold stars, so I don't think it's really a lucky day. Let's just keep grinding here. We know we need to get this done. And hey, if it surprises us, maybe we get this whole quest done, but not looking good so far. That's good. Need more coffee. Bloop. I'll take back all the comments that, well, we missed the reading for the day if we get the green scroll, even if we don't do very well on skellies. Pat, you want to give me a ladder? Or just a wing? Well, that's good. So take your choice. Is it actually lucky because we're getting a lot of skellies, or does that a further sign that was the misread and seeing so many mobs means it's really a bad day? Solar essence, that's good. nice. Man, still scroll. What do you guys do if you get stalled out on a scroll? What's the method to get back on track or try to track it down? Coffee again. One more at least. Oh, or a diamond. Coffee bean. Go for the full reset, 950. Wow. See that power? Four bone fragments. I mean, we got to be doing decently today, right? For having fished for a good part of the day. Jade. Bone sword, that's 250. No joke. And in equivalent prices, that means that we could trade it for an ice cream cone. I don't know what that says about the bone sword. We may have just stalled out on gates, though. We definitely stalled out on, or ladders, I mean. Our speed running around. And the worst part is, I'm kind of getting the feeling these last couple days that the ladders on the levels, aside from like monster drops ones, will sit in the same spot. Or maybe that's just seeing what I want to see. $12.10. Jade. Good. Oh, here it is. This is the late night skelly party we've been waiting for. $12.50. Nobody. That one was so good. That anything else seems a little bit greedy. All right, let's go. All right, well that had to have helped. Let's stop. Check when we get back home. Way down out of the way. Plop, 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 plop. Can I hang on to that? I'm going to give Meru the freshest diamond out there. We want some of that fresh wine. Try to give us that old stuff. Great movie. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, he's going to storm tomorrow, so even if I pass out here... Oh, truffle, get out of my way. I gotta get these closed. Get inside. Alright. Whoo! Oh. What's this then? Lightning blew up that door. Wow. Look at all this. 12-7. Meru, and then we have the luau tomorrow. I think we'll keep our archaeologist gear on and just try to finish this up today. Clear and sunny for the luau. Alright, we gotta be there by 12. Mildly perturbed. It's fine. Plum pudding. This is a replay. Oh, here they come. Oh, lots of mail. Yeah. We know how to do the luau. We're taking Gold Star cabbage. There's lots of different items you can take, but that one combines the quality and price enough to get you through the sort of mini challenge that is the luau. And again, it would be really nice to have the green scroll by then so we could get some benefit. And get ready for this bit. Oh, we can finish the quest today. I'm confident no matter what, we'll get enough gold star to round out our hops. And the reason why we got the ding on the first part of the quest yesterday but didn't have enough gold, if anybody hadn't been watching, we had picked radishes earlier in the week and got a couple of gold star radishes. Those would have gone into the bin, but I didn't want to give them away. I wanted to ship radishes. So, there we go. Alright, we got some tree fruit here. I guess while we go into wine mode in the shed, we can just start stockpiling those again. Seem good. More coffee. Animals stay inside today. I guess I really didn't need to intermediately close that then, did I? I knew you were there somewhere, chicken. Shippy. Okay, Shippy. I know you're in desperate need of attention. Oh, that's going to be good. We're going to leave eggs. I want to do what I talked about doing. We're going to leave it until we get some 5 stacks so we don't just have to juggle and switch around. We're not that desperate for cash anymore. And we can just kind of take what comes. Okay, there's all that. Animals done. Any... nothing obvious. Truffles. Get one at least. 89. copper up into... No, 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 no. You will not fuel a furnace. Yeah, we want to finish everything up, but... do I also want... Let's check this. 35. So we got plenty to take care of. Here. That unpleasantness. Let's put the red cabbage away. We will be shipping 18 of those, so that takes care of that. In fact, we can drop off a couple. Still have room to spare. All right. Careful here. I don't want to miss-sell, but sell, 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 sell. We'll keep that. We won't sell those, but we'll sell those, that. All right. Drop off those. Go in here. Cheese. And I want to put you away, and that was supposed to go in here. Then over in the sale box, we got this. Over in the sewing box, we got that. Probably no problem. Carry around the stone. These are just in the way, but whatever. Dude, what the... And I didn't put the seal thing. All right, I'm going back in. Can't stop me. I'm gonna do it right. Oh, there we go. All right. To Meru, to Pierre, and then on to the caves. Oh, whoa, no. We need... Need to go see Robin, too, right? Nice sedate ride through town. I can't get into Pierre's. Oh, my God. Well, and here's what we're doing. Can still get the house upgrade going. And I won't be able to get Pierre's. I won't be able to get Pierre's produce done tomorrow either. It's so aggravating. Holy smokes. Hang on a second here. Let me just get up here and say hi to Robin. Hi there, Hamage. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Are you doing okay at your place? How's the woodwork in your cottage holding up? Well, my cottage, which is now a house, could actually use an upgrade, so I'm glad you've got some daydreamed excitement. We are going to upgrade the house. We got the 50 grand. We got the 150 pieces of hardwood. Boom. Thank you. I'll get started on this tomorrow. Should be finished in around 3 days. Thanks, Robin. That's fantastic. All right. Hang on a second. All you guys watching the VODs. First time chat from viewer Alicia J83. Alicia, so awesome. I saw you followed yesterday, and I don't want to call out people unless they want to chat. So, welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying. She said, or she, I assume that, but I shouldn't. Been lurking most of the day. Thank you for a very relaxing stream whilst I work. Awesome. Well, I'm glad your work day went well. I'm glad we could be a little part of it and hope the day went by nicely. Stay productive, right? I don't want anybody getting in trouble at work, but that's awesome. I'm so glad you were here. I hope you enjoy the Stardew, and I certainly appreciate the follow yesterday. I'm glad you've been lurking. You're always welcome to do so, and I hope I made that clear if you were around when I said it. Whenever anybody follows, I lurk a ton. A lot of folks I'll say hi to and just be like, hey, I'm lurking or whatever, but there's a lot of channels. If I'm browsing the directory or whatever, I'll just go in and listen for a while and see if I even want, what's the chat like? What's the dynamic? Is there a conversation? And I totally hear you. I don't have to go in and sit at work, but when I'm working on stuff and getting stuff done, I love to just have a stream going and, hey, it's in the background. I can tune in, tune out as I go. I hope you feel comfortable doing the same, but thank you so much for saying hi. I totally appreciate that. And, man, I'm glad you're enjoying it enough to hang out and lurk for, for a good part of the stream today. Have a great rest of your day. If you're getting off work, enjoy the evening, and we'll see you back here soon, I hope. You're always welcome. And while the times do drift around a little bit for start times, try to be here most days. So watch that Twitter for anybody checking out the VODs or hanging out here in stream. If you want to follow, please do so, and you can hit that notification button, notify me button, right, to know when I'm going live. But the best way to really keep on track is hit the Twitter stream for me, and I will tweet out as I'm getting going most days. So the schedule gets updated pretty much as I go. It's usually a half hour ahead of time, kind of while I'm getting coffee made and setting up the laptop and all that kind of stuff. I will update the schedule like, hey, today I'm going at, I think I went 9:30 or something this morning, my time. So keep an eye out. It does vary, and looking forward on the schedule, there's no indication that those are 100% right. So it basically just stays whatever I left it at the last time around. So we've got 78 pieces of bone. We've got a diamond for Meru. We've got hops that we can't give to Pierre. Oh, now she's got full furniture sets. So I guess we could switch it up if we wanted all birch furniture. I do want an armchair. Do I want a green one? I might. Man, our house is going to get so much bigger. We're going to have so much more room for house stuff. Let's get a green armchair. And Alicia, if you noticed, we bought a few more barn animals and pets and all that. I didn't. Again, that's the same kind of deal. If you're in chat or you're commenting in YouTube, if you want to have an animal, so now you're certainly in there. If you're interested, I so appreciate all the support by viewing. That's enough to keep me at it. So thank you very, very much. Let's go chop down the trees that we do have up here on our way to the mines. Want to start? Oh, there it is. Awesome. So that other big board quest, this is going to put us on the path to being able to handle those very easily. Havage, we've been waiting for you, or I have. Have I ever told you I used to be married? I don't know that you have. Nah, maybe. I can't be sure in this one. We don't talk that often, dude. I'm sorry. Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. That you were married? Hey, man, the heart does what the heart does. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Dude, I'm sorry. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. And you're probably justified. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager may fall prey to her dark magic. As a member of the community, I appreciate what you're doing here, Rasmodius. I appreciate that you're keeping us safe from dark magic and a witch flying around, although she seems to get out enough. I don't think we've seen that yet. Speaking of which, that's something we should add to our coop. Hadn't even thought about that. The whole playthrough, I hadn't even thought about it until just now. Although we did read the note. Crap. I'm not going to be able to... I am going to be able to, because we have to do that first. But I'm not going to be able to finish this for quite a while. When I found out, I sealed this passage to your home, fearing an innocent... Yeah. So she's getting punished for your indiscretion or infidelity or mistake, whatever made her envious. Could have been magical. It might not have had anything to do with the relationship, but... yeah, she gets locked away. That doesn't seem right. But now, it must be unsealed. For when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. Again, all about you, dude. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. Okay. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. We'll do our best, but like I said, I anticipate a roadblock that will slow us down. There she is! Hey! Tell me your side of the story! Bye. Alright. I do want to chop these. And then that may change things. We may need to go down to the sewers to see Krobus and at least get this all going. So these are random, I guess? I never really know. I just thought they were a flat amount. So we're getting 8, but then the last one showed 18. Like now 17. So we got an 8, then a 9. We had a 10 at one point. 11. And we got 9 more seeds, so we'll try to replace what we've taken. We got lots of seeds back home. Which is why I didn't know about the changing numbers. Okay, these can all go back. There we go. I think I may have missed one over in the corner there. Where's my horse? Beyonce! Where are you? Oh, and that tree has still not regrown. I regretted it when I chopped it. I was kind of thinking it was the tree up by the fence, and I realized too late. I chopped the Abigail tree, so now she's got to stand out in the rain and call us over to stand in the shelter of a tree that doesn't exist as a fully grown tree. Abbage, why are you out here in the rain? Enjoying the weather? Dude, I could use some rain around here in real life. Yeah, I guess that you would be one to appreciate the somber ambiance. Only because I can't get into your dad's shop. Can you, like, sneak me in so I can drop off some produce? Never mind. You want to be musical. Well, I don't mind your company. Thanks. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree the size of our knees. I will do that. It's impossible to describe this feeling. Watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Sounds beautiful. Truly, that's. I mean, it's never fun to be overcast, especially if you got a lake vacation or something like that. But if a storm rolls through and you're in a cabin or something looking out over the water, you get to see the storm kind of rolling out across. Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises, Habbage. I'm impressed. So was Haley, because apparently I've been giving her lessons. She said she was taking up the mini harp. Let's jam. I must be the least rhythmic farm life simulation person ever. I can't keep time. Like, I'm playing a mini harp, but I can't keep time, either in dancing scenarios or when playing jam session out by the lake. But it's beautiful. Love the cutscene. Really cool. All right, here we go. We're on our way back down now. What? Oh yeah, Dark Talisman from Krobus. Let's grab him a gift. Then we can still get back to the mines. I think. Do I need I think the sword would do. Oh, come on, through. This seems like a monumental day, and they'll actually talk to us. I gotta put. I should put these away for a couple days because they're... we're not going to be able to use them on the luau day either, so I don't want to accidentally sell them or something. Krobus and his crew. Sam. But this may be just what we need. I don't know if it's an everyday item or not. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring the tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in a hurry, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though. So I'll just open it up and I'll open it up for you. Just be careful, okay? Whoa! I thought you were shooting at me, dude. You gotta give me a heads up, man. All right. If I find things here and sell it, care to buy anything? Yeah, but first, I care to give you a present. No. Oh, he'd be devastated if I ate it right in front of him. This is an amazing gift. Dorado, we could buy some. I don't know that there's specifically an item, but this is what we need. Void Egg. Going into the deal. Oh, man. Having just upgraded the house, I don't have enough for the star drop. But we're getting there. We could certainly get that soon. And you know what? We are definitely at the point where if we see a recipe, we use a recipe. All right, here we go. This is what we've been saving the bug meat big board bugs and whatever big board quest for, is because come down here and you can much more easily get bugs than you can even in the top levels of the mines. Yeah, always are good for 10 to 20, I would think. Alright, we made it to the back end so we can get the Dark Talisman. That's good. I've let my speed run out. Some extra fiber, and that regenerates every day, so we can definitely go through there. Now, I don't think I need to say anything more to Krobus there. We got the talisman. It's Kent. It would be nice to say hi to him, but it's a rainy day. We got to go about our business. Get done. Hey, Pam. Alright. Up here. Bug meat, algae. Nothing really. Oh, crap, Meru. Oh, crap, Meru. Oh, crap, Meru. Ah, I'm panicking. What do we got to do to get some arrow? Seeds. Put all of you away. Did I really upgrade my house and not talk to Meru or give her a present on her birthday? Oh, crap, Meru. I really didn't use much energy there, but we gotta go fast. Nope. I gotta get to Meru. Rainy day, Meru. The house can't lock. I think we got till 8, so we're probably okay, but... And we haven't gone... Well, I don't think we've gone by the board either. Nothing there. Alright. There's the meter. There she is. Hey. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. When it rains, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. Must be kind of boring for you, though. Not at all. It's been crazy, crazy good. You gotta come back in right after a birthday gift like that. A diamond? I didn't put it on her finger, though. Abbage, hi, come in. Thanks. Do. Want to play some video games? Oh, you got a computer? I've been working on a new project, something big. She's like, life is a video game for me. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. All right. Just put your hand here. Okay. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Oh, we shouldn't have done that in the thunderstorm. Oh my gosh, Meru. Oh my god, are you alright? Probably. Just give me a minute. Just soaking in your beauty, Meru. Ooh. You can burn me. Just hold my hand. Oh, look at me. I pop right back up. Hey. So, doesn't even hurt. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel good. I'm glad. Oh, don't feel sad. It's fun. No, it didn't. I want to see your component. No, I meant the component sitting on the floor, not your components. All right, well, that was awesome. Can I talk to her again? No. All right. All talked out. She's feeling a little self-conscious. All right, we can go up here. Linus, you want to come see me use a dark talisman on the door by the railroad tracks? I will. I'll let you be a part of it. Dark talisman. I can't move aside, but there you go. Dark talisman fit in the thing, and it floats away, and we've got a little thing. And amazingly enough, we must have made a rubbing of it because we get to hold on to the dark talisman in our wallet. And here we go. Whoa. I didn't even see that coming. Just whoosh. And here we are. Oh, what's this? Quia! Human. Henchman. How are you doing? You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. Well, you're very polite. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. Again, very polite. Okay, that's all he's got. So we got to figure out how to get past him. We have gotten a clue, though. And true to our archaeologist hat and outfit, like any good archaeologist, we research the problem. Since we've got all the time in the world, we can go back and look up the answer. But for now, let's get back after our skelly friends. So now this, in theory, this is a good day for monsters because it's a worse luck day. You should have more, but we're also just getting a ton of rocks. And I know this one doesn't really help us out, but a ton of rocks, no skellies yet. Let's go this way this time. There's one. One bone. I guess I should have been breaking stuff all the way, but yeah, at least we got a piece of coal. There we go. Time-wise, not going to be real good here. I don't think we're going to get to see a ton of levels with the bad luck and all that, but with the festival and all, we're going to have a short day in the middle of this week. And we can certainly make progress here. don't even know why I'm coming all the way down here. Just to get a bat and a quartz. There is a ladder. Oh, oh, that stinks. All right, well, I couldn't get the dust right. Let's see, backtracking there. And that one, maybe there was a skelly hiding over there. It's a pretty small floor. Okay. Anybody? Hello? Super spooky evil skeletons. Oh. Oh. Getting late. We're going to have to wrap this up, but we don't have to close in the animals tonight. That's one of the benefits of the rain. Now that it's not the only one, now that we don't have to water the crops. Ooh, and you are droppy slime. Ooh, I think we had thermal boots already, but we'll take them back and check. Alright, all the way over. One more coffee just to get us home. And one more frozen tear to take with us. Bus stop. Where's Beyonce? Where did I leave her? Did I ever take her with? No, we certainly did. Wow. Sell. Oh, I should have kept some of those iridium grapes. Already gone. $85. We need 15 more. We do. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I don't have enough time. Let's be realistic. There's no way Habit is sprinting all the way there and back, but we will put that in the incubator tomorrow. And like right here's a nice place for our chair. We're getting to bed this way this time, just so large Foot and Bear doesn't feel left out. There we go. Almost 10. All right, I am playing certainly through the luau. That's a quick day. Basically, I kind of want to get this quest done and get the Pier stuff done. Then we'll wrap it up. But like I said, I'd kind of thought this was going to be a long day all the way around. So we got this. Alex's birthday is on Saturday. We have given him 2 gifts already this week, so he's pretty well set. Now, do I have any random stuff that, yes, sword needs to go in here. At least we, I didn't check the TV. At least we don't have good luck to worry about fishing. We might have the best luck. Oh, and here's all our batteries. I kind of hope we don't, so we can get more greenhousing stuff done. That I may leave for the next stream. That's another big old project, and takes plenty of time to do right. So I keep leaving that little capsule there. I've heard tell that will dissipate by itself. Did I miss any batteries on the way? Or was that just a 6 lightning storm? Yeah, it was just a 6 lightning storm. Oh, maybe we got some more over here, too. There's one. So the good news is there is an aggregate kind of total effect to the lightning. So my understanding is if all of your lightning rods aren't used up, then your crops can't get hit. And I kind of stack it proximity wise. Like I like to have these over here. When we first start out, I want to have like any ancient seeds or anything like that with a lightning rod right there to protect them. But I think that's just me being a chicken and holding on to old cautious. It's me being cautious, holding on to old ideas and just initial understanding of the game. Pretty sure you could put all your lightning rods in a line on one side of the farm, and as long as you have more than the total number of lightning strikes on the farm, you're good. Oh man, we are still doing very well in the hay too. I don't have my scythe, so two are there, but we can get a couple spots back. Chew. And nothing here. I'm going to save the time. Again, we have to get to the festival by noon, so we can't mess around too much today. We should have a chance to do all the regular chores. And one extra special chore. I almost missed you. You're too camouflaged in there, chicken. That might have been Shibby. One special chore, we haven't even used it yet, but we have an incubator. So we are going to grow a void chicken from a void egg. And eventually it will give us more void eggs. I guess I could have just bought more void eggs. Maybe that's something to do. They're $5,000, right? We're kind of broke still. Plop. Troy is one of our channel favorite fans, long time viewer, and he's not a fan of Emily's, so I was teasing him the other day. Made Troy plus Emily one of the animals. All right, get that cloth going. Like I said, I don't think I want to dive in completely on the whole greenhouse deal. I guess, you know, if we were smart, we would go drop a few deals. Oh, we should change too. We got a luau going on, right? Let's check our boots. Do I have thermal boots? I do have thermal boots. All right, we can sell those. What do we want to wear to the luau? Leprechaun shoes? They don't give us any immunity. Genie shoes? They'd be kind of fun at the beach. I don't want to freak out the governor. We definitely don't want to wear any of my warm boots. I wish I had like some flip-flops or something. That'd be cool. I think genie shoes. It's either that or leprechaun, but leprechaun seems like that would be like a hard leather kind of deal. These seem soft, and you know, as far as the sand goes and everything, would kind of be lightweight, float above the sand, not heavy boots. You gotta go trudging around. And then what do we want to wear? That's kind of beachy. Mouse shirt, blue and kind of lavender gray shirt, blue shirt. That's kind of aqua colored as well. Not a pullover. A belted shirt, a shirt with a bow. Backpack shirt, that seems more going about the green thumb shirt. Oh, that one's got dirt on it. We don't want to wear that one. Soft arrow shirt. Canvas jacket. A golden shirt. Ooh, shiny golden. A dark highlight. That I'm tempted with that. Tempted with the gold in the shirt. But I think for the luau, kind of aqua colored would be good. So, switch it up. And drop these guys on. That looks respectable. Keep the rest of my gear here in hand. And, nope, these go to the sale box. Alright, cheese for the fridge. It's $9.50. Man, we're still doing very well. I figured it already started. I don't have peppers in here yet. Peppers get special exempt status because we want pepper poppers. Alright, keep splitting off the stacks, and I can probably do that here too. I don't think I need quite as much coffee as I'm carrying around. Alright, I never did check the TV. Weather report, clear and sunny tomorrow. Fortune, very happy. That seems like a bit of a waste. And Fish Focus Super Cucumber. Rare fish in the ocean. It comes out only in the evening during summer and fall. Okay. We have caught a few of those. I don't know. Should I fish after with the super luck? Or should I go back and just try to finish up the quest? And where is my fishing pole? Oh, what the... Guys, what did I do with my fishing pole? I didn't put it in here or something, did I? Oh, God. Do not sell the fishing pole. Oh, my God. That was almost really bad. Here, I want you to go there. Maybe we'll fish. I think that was a sign. We gotta spend more time with our fishing rod. As long as kind of once a day or whatever, we'll see. It's worth swinging in through here, I think, and that will keep us totally on top of our bar needs. You know what? This is a great day. What? We don't have any wood. It's 11:20. I gotta get down there. Oh my God! I gotta get down there so fast. Here we go. Oop. I hate to waste this, but I totally overstayed that because I forgot it starts at noon, and I don't think I would have made it even with the horse. Hello, Governor. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak some misses about purchasing a vacation home here. Do you like my luau shirt and my leprechaun shoes? See how easy I run around on the sand? I recommend you get some of those, too. They would go with your cool hat and jacket combo. Alright. You don't get a hot pepper chutney like this in the summer, in the city, or in the summer. You tired? You stood on my foot? Emily's just grinding. So these, as far as I know, there's no new conversation stuff, but I don't know if there's any actual implications, but I don't want anybody to not get the suit. Oh, I didn't bring the... Are you... I panicked, is what I did. I panicked, I got the totem, and I didn't stop to think, do you have what you need? And I don't even have the deal. Oh my gosh. Huh. It'll be interesting to see what, if any. I think it'll let me put either one of these two in there. Man, it's not going to be a good soup this year, guys. Just warning you now. Oh, that was huge. Dude. Willie, I totally... Do you got a good fish or something? Can I fish real fast? How about my crab pots? Right here? Whoever moved them for the festival, can we just... Is there a lobster I could throw in? We could make a nice bisque. I think we talked to Shane. Oh, man. Clint, well, eat up now because the soup's gonna be terrible. Well, I'd rather roast stuff than eat my hops or sweet pea flour soup. I know. Well, it's not going to this year. Yeah, I'm with Sam today. Let's see if we can mess up the governor. Give him indigestion, heartburn. Is that the same thing? How's your farm coming along? Must be a busy season for you. Yeah, it was so busy. I totally messed this up. Oh, Caroline. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do that, but I can't. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. We want to talk to Marty. I'm going to be so sad. I don't know if we can build a craft a plain torch. Let's get a plain torch. And a starfruit. We do have the like wall leafy thing that we fished up. A wall palm. I'm good. Good here. All right. David. Oh yeah. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you too, man. I like that. Hey, soup is good here. Don't hold your breath. If you run some of this, yeah, I will. Oh, Pam, tell me what to do. Gus, you're a chef. All right, dude. Give me your honest opinion. Here's what I got. Oh. Maybe? What do we think? Let's see what our options are here. Is it just those three? Ooh, I could put in a truffle oil. Make it kind of an oily soup. It would be, maybe think of it as like a flavor pack thing, right? Like, it's not so much that it's making it oily as that it's in an infused oil that has some stuff. Oh, man, I don't know. It's the quality that really, I think, matters here. And there's no quality to truffle oil. But it's a really loved and good thing. We'd be tossing a bunch of money. Are we throwing bad money after good? So our best, in terms of quality, our best option here is a Gold Star Sweet Pea. I don't think is just common forage from in season, right? It's not even that it's like a fall item or something like that. And I think that helps. I think bringing something that isn't just readily available right now does help. So I don't think that this would probably get us, a neutral to positive. I've never been in this situation. Usually I plan for it, so I'm going to try the truffle oil. Just to see. I don't know. I've had a few, way back, had a few, like, neutral soups when I hadn't figured out the answer, but... Alright, man. Did we... I don't think we talked to you. Well... Probably more than truffle oil soup, dude. I'm just saying. Alright, we did talk to you guys. Alright, I think we're good here. Man, here we go, Lewis. This is the first time I'm actually going to be watching in suspense as he tastes the soup. Standing along with the boys. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought we were doing it. All right, now we go. Oh, I feel pressure. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. Oh boy, I trust that you all put high. It was high quality, I think. In the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. No, we don't. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Oh, buddy. Okay. I didn't check the food allergy sheet. Uh-oh. Oh, double pump. I don't see any hints. That looks like his same picture, and we get the same dot dot dot. Oh, smiley, but not terrible. So it was a good soup, like he says, very pleasant, and the produce from this valley never disappoints. So it wasn't the best he's ever tasted, which is the top level, and I think gives us the best boost of community regard. But we've got a lot of people locked out anyway, so it will help those. I think they'll get a gentle nudge as opposed to, wow, everybody loves me now. Well, thanks. Hey, we all did very well. Now, who else wants some soup? I'm glad we didn't totally destroy the soup, honestly. But we had to roll in. Okay, luau's a success. Good thing I brought something tasty for the soup. Time to head home. Okay, so now we're whooshed into evening. I'm out the $1,500 that our truffle oil would have gotten us. But we saved the day for the village. And we can switch back into our bone hunting gear. We'll put that stuff away. I wanted this to go... there, so we get a little bit of light. I actually like those wall sconces. We've seen them a few times in the desert. Come here. Nothing. We got a good star fruit, so let's put this one in the fridge here. I think Lucky Lunch or something wants it, right? Put our luau clothes away. Very pleasant day. And we have one free day on Friday. We still can go buy a sprinkler. That's something to consider. Maybe we'll look at that here as we go through the inventory. We got Alex's birthday. We still have it. We've been carrying around the salmon dinners all week, so we will hit him up. But guys, I think we're at 6 hours and 24 minutes of stream today. We played a lot of days in year 2 here today, and I think this is going to be where we're going to wrap it up. Don't worry though, as always, we're going to go to sleep. We'll let the day reset, and then we'll chat through our day a little bit. 2,600 again. Festival days. It's tough to do a lot. Basically, just what do you got? So, in the stream in Stardew Valley Friday day, we've got that decision on the sprinkler. We need to drop off the there's our progress saved, so we can now just mess around. As long as we don't let the next day finish, we'll be all right. So we still need to, for tomorrow, we've got Krobus as a strong thing. We got Wandering Trader for rare seeds. She doesn't sell them in fall, so we want to buy as many as we can up until fall to fill up a section or whatever, as much as we can for this next season. We haven't even clicked on this yet. We just have to get into the witch's hut. I think I've hinted pretty strongly, but if you haven't seen it before, stay tuned. It's definitely going to tie into that void egg that we bought to get in there. But we'll go to the library. We'll research the problem and see if we can find an answer. Just like our spirit inspiration Indiana Jones would do. All right. Cryptic note, we still need to reach 100. We haven't even come close. We need a lot more stone or a lot more mini bombs for that. Cherry bombs. But we now know we need to get into the witch's hut. Pierre's, we have gathered everything. Tomorrow, Friday, we will take 25 gold star hops and drop them in the box in Pierre's shop and unset all that, or move forward with all that. So we got one big board quest ready to finish. And we also need 15 more pieces of bone that we need to take down to Gunther's shop and drop off. Fortunately, it's only 15. Even if we get busy on Friday, or I forget, or don't think about it or anything, we can work our way to getting really close and being able to get in during business hours on Sunday, because you got to put them in the box behind the museum counter, and you got to do that before he closes the doors at 6. So this isn't one that's a good idea to do all the farming and then go to the mines, hope to get the last few pieces of bone, and then think you're going to make it all the way back down, even with the mine carts. It's the game will recognize that and give you a big old nope. So we'll try to get this done or very close tomorrow as well. So we've got a lot quest-wise to accomplish there. These two in particular, this one's going to take at least a week, if not well into fall, before we are actually in a position, unless, like I said, we go back to Krobus tomorrow and buy a sprinkler, and also decide to spend most of what remains of our stuff on another void egg. Maybe we do that. Blah. And blah. So our summary, we got a bunch of bone fragments. Those are going to go for Gunther. Huge day. And we played for a long time, so it makes sense. We got a bunch more money through the peak of some of our summer crops coming in. We crafted the iridium band, so we used some stuff, and it paid off because we had plenty of iridium left to make the sprinklers left that we needed. We can buy one, take it, and put it in the greenhouse, and we can craft the remaining 4, I think, and be we're either closer or we have 4 pieces left of iridium to do that. And we have an aquamarine ring that was a loot drop, a mob drop, and that increases our critical strike chance by 10%. So we are pretty hefty now in the combat. We got 10% on both sides of combat, and that's good. And as far as gear goes, I think that kind of covers it. But here in the wallet, of course, we got the Dark Talisman. That was our update there, and we're working on getting into the Witch's Hut. Socially huge, and you know, there's nothing really in our inventory here to mention it, but we completed the community center. We bought the ice cream from Alex, took it up, finished the children's bundle. That was the last item we had, and now we are literally the hero of Stardew Valley. We got the trophy. It's in our chest. we can prove it. There's documentation. If anybody challenges us on it, we did it. And as a result, our friendship levels with most folks has gone really, anybody that was close got up through 10. You get a huge boost in friendship for doing that. So Linus, Evelyn, Marnie, Gus, whose birthday we celebrated this stream, Lewis, Demetrius is now up there, Pam, Willie, the Wizard, and that's a big old crew at 10 heart level. In fact, if we scroll that all the way off, we're not quite halfway, but Pierre, Clint, Robin, Vincent, Caroline, Jazz are all at 9, and then we just get down to the dateable folks who are locked up at 8 until I start handing out bouquets. We got Meru, Haley, Emily, Shane, Harvey, Leah, all dateable at this point and all locked until we choose to date one or all of them or any combination therein. There's nothing further to be done there, so we will keep going. Then we have Jody at 7 hearts. Penny and Abigail. Penny just needs 1 more heart. She's got a birthday coming up at some point, right? We're growing some of her favorite gifts, so we'll get her some presents. Get her locked off. Abigail, Sebastian both need a couple hearts. George, as we might expect, is hanging back a little bit. Unfortunately, getting to see the prankster video the other day, which was a blast, and I loved it. But he never ended up opening his leak presents, and I think we would have gotten more affection from him if he had opened the presents, but it was worth it to see him interact. We'll just hit him up with a bunch of leaks ourselves and get him all the way up to the top. Kent, 6 hearts. Elliot still at 6 as well. Sandy up to 5. She's hung now up with Sam. And Kroba's sitting at 4, so we have improved him. Alex, for the first time, we made a bunch of salmon dinners. We've given him a couple, gotten him up a little bit. Tomorrow, Saturday in the game, we will give him a salmon dinner for his birthday. That should give us at least a couple hearts, and then we can hit him again on Sunday. I've still got some of the stack left. And then there's the incident or the issue. We do not have the last dwarf scroll. We haven't had any luck getting that to drop. So we're stuck. He will not gain affection with us until we have a scroll, and we can't trade with him either. And he sells some really helpful stuff. So there we are. But Blast, we've done really well on the affection and friendship building here today. So really good there. We don't need to look at the map. Nothing really there. Crafting, we did buy a bunch more recipes. We have a whole row of braziers that we have purchased. And now I'm just kind of to the point. We just bought the house expansion, which we haven't even been outside, but Robin will start on that and finish it up. We will get more rooms, bigger house, more decorating. We're so far from needing the basement yet, but all that stuff is in play. So more to come there. And then, by the time, the good news is by the time we do settle down and this bachelor life that's been a blast, we'll be very ready to get our whichever spouse we choose up to full hearts and start having kids. Get the 2 kids going as quick as the game RNGs them for us. All we can really do is just prepare by having max affection and everything set up, ready to go. So there you have it. We don't have enough wood yet. I was going to make a bunch more kegs. And honestly, we should make more of these guys and finish out the tea so that the full greenhouse, because we haven't finished that other side. We've only got 3 tea plants over there. If we're going to run it every day, we might as well use all the possible spots. So there we go. Crafting. Sets here. We've talked a little bit about the 15s. I'm not going to dwell on it a whole lot. We'll just keep working on it. There's lots of stuff that we begin to recognize the shapes. We can sell one of and complete out the collection, but that's really a year 3 thing to start chasing down. Fish, we tried for the octopus, no luck. We did, I know we haven't talked about it, we've unlocked 2 more fish types just very recently here today. Once we get back to a fishing kind of mode, we will go after those. Artifacts, we made a significant donation to Gunther, but I don't think it was anything here. I think all this stuff we've had, and again, this is the biggest roadblock we've got. Sadly, we only have 1 ocean stone. Haven't found any more. We need to mash geodes for that. So nothing changed here. We already had a prismatic shard, but we did get 1 more and donate it to Gunther. So yay. Cooking. We made a few more things today. Certainly, I think. Salmon dinners. Maybe that was it. Okay. Maybe not as cookie as I thought today. And we did get 10 heart friends with 8 people was one of the things we got today. And then I think maybe we got artisan or one of the crop things, one of the quest things, that helping out. But pretty good stuff. We keep making progress. I think the next phase here is 1 million. There we go. Complete the collection. We're working on it. 10 different recipes. I can't believe we haven't gotten that yet. Upgrade the house to the maximum. Working on it. Craft every item. We're just getting the recipes still. Catch every fish. Got a ways to go. Full shipment every item. We'll get there. And then polyculture 15 of each crop. Which one of these comes first? We shall see. We've already got all the notes, and we probably got a few more letters just as we go through the year. But yeah, that pretty much does it in terms of the game. For you folks that may have caught this, I started the stream with it. We've talked about it a couple times during the day today, but let's shout it out again. amazing in the stream, outside the stream. You guys have been so supportive through this U.S. Labor Day weekend and the week leading up to it too. I hope it continues. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You gotta let me know if you're digging this. Drop me a comment over on the YouTube side if you're liking the VODs. Let me know. If you got preferences or anything like that. Make me laugh. Uh, burnt crumpet, burned crumpet. I think definitely made me laugh yesterday. Got an animal here. Crumpet Star 70. So Crumpet, if you jump forward and you didn't see, check around the 3 hour mark of this VOD. It's a couple minutes after 3 hours, but there's the moment when you get an animal. So shout out to you. And here in the chat, had some great folks. Catherine 50 started us off, asking about multiplayer. I don't play multiplayer for anybody who is wondering. I'm pretty much a soloer and just playing these through for streams. We'll play a couple of different games that we've kind of rotated through. But man, right now people seem to want Stardew, so we're delivering, and I'm having a blast doing it. Hope you guys are as well. Bunny Palm, a great friend of the channel. She or he has been hanging out, enjoying. Bobby God checked in from the UK, did some chatting, and he noticed how supportive you guys have been over on YouTube. Oh my gosh, you guys rock. The YouTube side, we got another 4 more. I think 4 more, 5 more subs yesterday. Since I haven't checked while we've been streaming here today, but between when I posted stuff up yesterday and when I started up again today, 5 more subs over there. And commenters, like I said, Burned Crumpet, appreciate you. That's awesome. And the views, just crazy, sustained high count. For me, for this channel, the low ones are double digits and beyond. The ones that are doing well are not a few of them have been hitting triple digits. So that's pretty cool for me. We've had some that have gone big. I know YouTube sometimes will promote stuff, but we seem to be getting a good bit of momentum here. So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. That means the world. And your likes and your comments really just fuel me. Like, hey, yeah, I want to get back out today. I wanted to go and I wanted to go long because it's a holiday and I know that people are out there enjoying it. So thanks for that. It would be, I still will. I'm gonna go catch up with some folks later today and enjoy the rest of the holiday. But it's fun to be with you guys too. Then I want to shout out Alicia J83 followed yesterday, I believe. And I kind of saw it, and I was like, "Oh, thanks for the folks that want to lurk and all that." I almost called her out there, called out the name, but I don't want to call you out. If you folks want to follow, but you don't want to, be a part of all of this or feel like you're obligated to be a part of the chat, don't worry. I resonate with that sensation. If you're busy doing other stuff, and this is just a nice way to have something in the background that you enjoy, awesome. Do it. Don't ever feel pressured. And like I said to Alicia, if you don't want to say hi or you want to wait a while, I'm not going to call you out into the chat and feel like other people maybe looking for your name or anything like that. Don't worry about it. You're out here. I don't know that others can see the follow list. I'm sure you can probably look to see who all's in the chat at any given time. But again, not my deal. I appreciate you guys, though. When I see the follows and folks aren't in chat, I get it. That's cool with me. And a lot of people have apologized over the past. I couldn't make it the other day. I was doing this. I want you to do that, whatever it is, whether it's hanging out with friends. If you got to be at work or school, you got to do that. You got to take care of your business. That's why I put the VODs up. And that's why YouTubers, I know they're long, they're cumbersome. Check the beginning. If you would, if you're so kind, go in. We'll talk a little bit about what's going on. What if I got to shout out people for being awesome, I will. We'll talk a little bit about what we're going to try to do during the day or what's coming up in the days and weeks ahead. And you can kind of skip through the stream or the VOD of the stream as you like at that point. But do try to catch these end times of these these VODs. These are the VODs of the end times. No, just the last 5, 10, 15 minutes of the stream, we usually park it right here, recap a little bit so you can go back and go, oh, hey, we're here. If you don't have time to do a full follow-up and you want a 5, 10, 20-minute summary, get the beginning, get the end. And it'll let you know if you want to scroll then through and try to catch times. Um, they kind of go in order, but we did some great stuff today. The conclusion of the community center is definitely built up in there. The interactions with the wizard around the dark talisman and going through Krobus. We don't have the item to go see the witch's hut yet, but we have unlocked that access. Had some great cutscenes. Willie has shown us the boat to the Fern Islands. We don't yet have anything in place to repair it, but that may be another argument in favor of buying a sprinkler this week. It saves us batteries that we can then take and throw at least the ticket machine, and then we just need the iridium anchor. That's 5 iridium bars, and the planking, which is 200 pieces of hardwood. But again, those of you guys who have seen the previous playthroughs here on my channel in the YouTube side of things, we went to the Fern Islands. There's so much new content there. I don't know. I know a little bit more now than I did the last time. I don't know much. There's still loads of things we didn't figure out. The surveys and all that we didn't figure out. We didn't find fish. So there's stuff. And to this day, I have no idea what is beyond the stairs up behind the train platform. So there's lots of, all the time I've spent playing this game, there's stuff that always catches me off guard, and I know there's stuff I don't know about. I'm not trying to spoil stuff too far out. A lot of it, I'd prefer if you guys don't ruin it for me. So don't necessarily let me know, hey, this is how you do it. If we get to the end of the playthrough, we've done everything else, and I'm still scratching my head, I will either look or I'll ask for you guys for help in the chat. But I love having you guys here. It's so good to have all those folks hanging out, either chatting about your world and stuff going on, or about the game and what we're doing in it. Let me know if you have questions, if you have tips, all that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. Either comments over on the YouTube side or here in the chat while we're live. If you want to be here for the next live stream, come on over to twitch.tv, search on Habbage, and hit the follow button. If you get the notifications, it will let you know when I am next live. The schedule is not exactly 100% good, other than it shows I try to stream every day. I don't catch every single one, but I try to get most. We try to go for at least 4 hours. Sometimes the internet conspires against us, who knows what, but they get broken up, or they may be a little shorter if I got stuff going on, or I may have to entirely skip a day here and there, but not often. I'm usually here. Sometime we start sometime either mid morning to early afternoon, and that certainly depends on where you're at. My time zone is Mountain Standard U.S., so I'm in Denver, Colorado. It's 2 hours after Eastern U.S. time, if that is a little more familiar to folks. What else we got? Likes and comments over on the YouTube side. Hit that subscribe button. Let me know that you're enjoying the videos that way. We'll see you back here. For all of you guys, stay awesome. Treat one another well. Get your eyes off the screen every once in a while. Get outside. See that world around you. There's stuff to amaze and entertain. I'm going to do a little bit of that as soon as it cools off. Otherwise, take care. We will see you back here for the next one. Bye now.